All right, I think we're live. Making sure all my settings are good. It's funny, every time I stream, I feel like I have to learn something every time. Let's see if I have audio. Make sure my audio's... Okay. Sounds like we have audio. Looks like we have picture. Oh. Phone is sliding off. Alright, this is an impromptu stream. Just felt like streaming. I was working on some videos. And then honestly just got just got discouraged. Because sometimes I put a lot of effort in my videos editing. And it's probably because I'm just a newer guy. Newer YouTuber. So it takes me a while to edit. Let me see if the game audio is working well. Let me like fire my gun. See how this sounds. Because the gun's usually like the loudest thing. So it takes me... Let me listen. I'm gonna open up my phone to see how it sounds on my phone. See how this sounds. It sounds pretty loud, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And we'll see if anybody shows up, because I did not let anybody know I was streaming today. And it's Friday, so people may not be wanting to watch some random dude play Dune Awakening. And I'm trying another thing too, which is the shorts feed. That's also happening. I wonder how good the quality is. Because when I look over here, the quality does not look good. But maybe it's fine for a stream. It says excellent quality, but when I look at it on my computer, it does not look excellent. Okay, so all my live streams are recorded. So if you're watching this after the recording, hi, and thank you. You're probably a rare viewer stumbling across this, finding this Dune channel, Low Sun on Arrakis. And this is our character here, Bail. Bail Sahaya. Bail the Sahaya. Spelled B-A-Y-L-E. The Sahaya, which means desert spring in the Dune world. So, what I was thinking, since this is like an impromptu stream, I was like, what am I going to do? There's so much I can do, because now there's so much content in the game, which is pretty cool. So we got choices. We can do... See what journeys I have. See, for this character, they're like all done. What's this? Great Convention? Is this chapter 3? I think it is chapter 3. Okay, so I can start chapter 3, which sometimes I save that for my love, so we could play it together, because it's fun to try to see how this game is co-op wise. And for most of it, it's fine. But for the main story stuff, co-op has not been fine. Alright, and we also have the art of making friends. What's this? The protracted conflict that this is the war of assassins can only be won through politics and alliances. I was commanded to gain the favor of these houses of the Landsrat by completing the missions for them. Okay, so that must be the new Landsrat update, which is cool. Okay. And then what's this? Greater Arrakis. No, it's down here. Okay. So we got some journeys. Maybe, because some of these journeys are actually glitched. They show them, like, see how it's highlighted, and these are grayed out. These are actually done, and they just show them not grayed out. So that's curious. So we could do that. I could try to fill out my codex. I always like completing codex. Look how much we're missing here. Missing 2 in the known universe. Which this codex is awesome. I was even thinking... I wonder if Funcom would appreciate it. I was gonna make maybe like a lore video on every single, this might be dreaming, every single codex entry. Or even just reading them out. I'll voice act them. So we're missing 7 in here, missing 1 landmark, but we got all the manual of the Friendly Desert. So yeah, so we got that. What else do we got? Let's do... Oh yeah, in my description I said maybe we'll do an achievement, and one of the ones I haven't done is the... It's like mine... Let's see if I can pull it up. Mine... I don't know how this is going to show on the stream. Where is it at? Let me see if it even shows up. So I have like almost all these achievements except... Man, I'm like terrible at like navigating. Oh. Eliminate 500 scavengers or mine 10,000 units of all resource types with a handheld mining tool. And I'm wondering which... I've mined a lot of resources. I'm wondering which one this is. I feel like I'm just like missing like iron or something with my handheld resource. So let me go back in. Oops. I fired. Okay, so let's... I mean, that might be fun in a weird way. I'm not sure if it's fun for you guys watching. Let's just do it. Let's do it. This is impromptu. I just felt like playing some Dune. And I figured I'd live stream just to get some practice in, because I want to... Some people have said I have the, what's it called? The personality for a streamer, which I feel like is a compliment. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that means, but sure. Let's try leaning into it. So what I'm going to do is we need to set up, I don't know how many different ores there are. I mean, obviously I can look it up, but maybe it'd be fun if we just went through all the ores from the bottom south of the map to the top. Because I know there's like... Right, oh, I was hoping I can hover over here. We'll just like do stone first, and then I'm guessing fuel cells is counted as an ore? I'm not sure. That might be boring. And then we have... I think there's iron, and then we have carbon up here and aluminum. What else do we need? I wonder if we need to do, what's it called? The powder sand. I can't believe I'm forgetting. You know what I'm talking about. What's the sand called? Gosh. The flower sand. That's what it is. Flower sand. So we could do that. I guess let's do it all. So let's set up a stage for all of it. So we need a spot. I might even make a new structure for our base for this. Or we could put it in here. There's a lot of room in here. I could put it right here. This is a nice spot. I wonder how big of a storage thing we need for 500 each. I think... Where is this? Why did I always have struggle with this? Okay. I think this is too small, the small storage container. I think the chest is also too small. Oh, I can see right here. Inventory, backpack volume capacity, 750. But different things weigh different amounts. So maybe we'll just do the storage container. We'll try that. I don't think we'll need the big ones, the medium ones. So let's make a few of these. Let's put them on this back wall here. That might... I don't know, this is like sounding fun to me. It's a little different. Totally, it's not story related or anything. Which I feel like is good for live streams anyways. Because I want to put this... If I were doing story missions with our other character, Elena... I feel like those are funner to record. So we can actually watch it. So let's start with these 3. So let's build these. I feel like we need a light over here. It's a little dark. Let's make this like a little exciting. Where's my lights? Lighting. Let's use one of the new lights. What's this one? Water ship or walleye? That's new for me. We'll put it... We're going to put a lot here, but for now... I mean, we'll move this around. We'll start with these 3. What if I rotate that? Is that rotatable? What's the rotate button? Yeah, I mean, that's rotate, but maybe it'd only be horizontal? How many lights do I have? Where does it show it? I feel like it showed it. Is it on my screen and I'm blind? Look at that. We got like another viewer for a second, and then they're like, oh man, this guy's boring as hell. I shouldn't say that about myself. Gotta speak nice to myself over here. Maybe he didn't know what it was. Or he saw he was the only streamer in here, or the only viewer, and he's like, oh god, this is too intimate. Because that could be scary. If you're like the only streamer, or not the streamer, only viewer in a stream, you're like, I don't want all the attention. And don't worry, I won't give you attention unless you type in the chat or something you want to come hang out. Alright, so we got these. Been playing Conan, so like my settings are like I'm like hitting the wrong buttons. So let's call this one. What's the first ore you encounter? Salvage metal? I forgot about salvage metal. I should probably look this up beforehand, but who cares? Sometimes it's fun to just not look up everything in your life, like living back in the past before the internet, where you discover things. And I got time to kill right now, so this is fine. So we'll do salvage metal for this one. And then check my inventory. I don't even have a cut array for us, so. And then this one, let's see here. I'm doing so I didn't even explain it. So I'm putting a lot of storage containers so I can keep track of how far I am. I-tier ore. Like how much ore I've like harvested. So granite. We'll do granite and fuel for the next 2. Or maybe we'll do fuel for this one. Let's do fuel. Already forgot how much I'm doing of each. Or not granite. Let's do fuel. Fuel cells. And then we'll do this one. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all these by hand. Granite? Why does that look wrong? Granite? Why does that look wrong? Let's go over here. See how it's making sure I'm spelling it right. It doesn't matter, but no, it's granite. Okay. So we got at least 3 to do. So let's fill up those. Let me double check the achievement. Can't believe I already forgot. It's 500 scatter. 10,000. It's 10,000. That's crazy. Okay. So we need 10,000 units of each. So let's make sure we have the right cut array. I wonder where I put my cut array. Let's check in. I have a tools box. Let's see, Thopters, blueprints. It could be in my catch-all. Nope. Unique gear. Duraluminums. Vehicle parts, bottles, belts, and shield, heals, and tools. It might be in here. Cut array Mark 5. What's the highest tier one? Is it the Mark 6? Let's check. So, research. Where would that be under construction? Yeah, we need a cut array Mark 6. So I could make one, but let me check. I feel like I have one somewhere. I think I'd have it in my tools. Okay, fuel cells, high tier ore, common ore. I have a box in my like personal room. Let's go up there. This is like a research facility. So let's go up here. Whee! I have my little room in here. No cut array. Just some clothes. There we go. Cut array mark 6. Nice. Okay. So let's put that on our hotbar. What do we want to replace? Probably our heels. Alright, so now, where are we going? We have our cut array. Now and we have our... Oh, I was thinking to maximize this with our skills. Because we probably have a skill that our planetologist one where we can harvest cut array mining. Here we go. Let's learn this. Max that out. Rerouting, we might do that. Deep analysis. You develop an understanding of analysis mode. Mining with the cut array. The bonus yields are increased. Yes, please. Let's do that. We might need a respec to get this third one. Dew gathering. Luckily, we don't need that. Compaction. That's if we need flower sand. Maybe we'll do flower sand last. Flower sand and spice. If those aren't considered the ores. If they are or aren't. We'll do the ores first. Let's see what these other ones are. Steel suit skills. These are vehicle ones. I think that's good. So let's... It's dark. It's dark. Okay. Let's pull out our cut array. And... let's go mine some stuff with our... just with our tool. I hope this doesn't take long. 10,000 units is actually a lot. And hopefully they do fit all in our boxes we made. I don't really want to make the medium boxes to do that. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, let's turn on our cool new flashlight. It feels new to me, but I think they added this flashlight like a while back. What's this gun I got? Ambition. Alright, why am I moving so slow? Is that just how it is? Alright, so we're doing salvage metal. So here's some right here. Let's see how much we get from this. Just 288? Yikes. That is not a lot. We should probably go to like where the crashed ships are and stuff. Like the battlefield. So we can harvest them. And I'm pretty sure I've already done it with this one by hand. But I guess, I mean, you never know, right? That's why we're making the individual boxes. So we can keep track. Alright, let's... I feel like my dude is moving so slow. Are they... Maybe it's just my armor. It is all heavy armor. Wait, did I already get... So I got 500. And I'm already full. Why am I... Oh, I got... Shoot, was this... Was there any salvage metal in my inventory? Alright, let's drop this. Because I wasn't sure. Now we have no salvage metal. You guys who are watching this back probably are like, oh, no, you had no salvage metal. But I need to keep an exact amount. Because we're not sure what we've gathered and what we haven't. Let's go to that battlefield. Is this salvage metal over here? I just feel like I'm walking so slow. Yeah, let's pull out our ornithopter and then we'll fly to the top. The heck? Get in. Did I like forget how to get into my own vehicles? What's going on? I think I was in another menu. Alright, so let's go up here. I have like my overhead light on and it's so bright. So when it like when it's all dark in here, It's like hard to see. Or dark on the game. Okay, let's get out. I like forgot to play. So that's why on my horse in Conan, it's C to get off, and then I'm pressing C to get off here, but it's not C, it's E. Where's the salvage metal? I mean, this should count for salvage metal. Mining this mining buggy. Geez, like exploded. Is that it? Still showing the symbol there. What's this? That is not it. I'm moving so slow. I feel like it's probably just the heavy armor and the cut array. I thought there was more stuff here, to be honest. Let's go over there. Alright. Hey, Stacy! Thanks for stopping by. My impromptu stream over here. It's going pretty good. I was just saying, I was talking to myself because I was streaming to just myself. I was like, I don't want to scare people away if they're the only person in here, so I'll just continue talking as if. I mean, it's kind of like when I'm recording, like with my other character, just talking to nobody. I didn't want to like focus all my attention on one person and scare them away, because I've seen people like pop in and pop out, and they're like, uh-oh. I don't want to be the only person in here. Get targeted. Oh, but to answer your question, it's going good. It's going good. It's Friday. How are you doing? I'm doing... Oh, so... I just put impromptu stream on the title, because I didn't know what I was going to do before I jumped in here, and just felt like playing some Dune. But I'm going for the... one of the achievements, which is mine 10,000 ore by hand, like each of the ores. I could have looked up with that achievement, like which ores counted for it, but yeah, why not? Let's just mine every ore possible. I'll start with fuel cells and scrap metal. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if those count. Can I scan this? Yeah. But 10,000 is a lot. But I guess we're already at... Uh-oh. Hey, I can't even... I'm not wearing the right armor for this. I need, like, more storage. Maybe I should fly around my assault thopter. That way I can just drop this stuff in there. I'm looking at the stream. The quality is looking... honestly horrendous. Hopefully it's not looking that bad for you guys. No, it says it's excellent, like an excellent stream quality, but that is not true. It's so blurry. I'm looking at it here on my like preview. All right, let's drop this off. So this is the staging area for you guys that just jumped in to the stream. Decided I'm gonna go for the achievement, the Steam achievement, which is mine 10,000 ore handheld. And for now we got 3 boxes, but I mean obviously there's way more ores than 3. We'll lay them out here, but the first one is gonna be salvage metal. So we need 10,000 of this. And then let's see. Speaking of achievements, I was trying to get every unique schematic in the game, so that page is complete, but it's not going well. Wow, Stacy, you and me have like a similar mindset. I was trying to do that as well. Let me show you where I'm at. So I got all the copper products, and I think that one was fine. I remember, man, I was even gonna make this is like a behind the scenes Low Sun on Arrakis thought idea. I was gonna make a lore video. I don't know if you guys know about him, but I was gonna like try to do like a Vati video. That guy's like the lore king of the From Software games. I was like, should I try doing that? But the first one I was gonna do is this character Aaron, because he has like a cool like story when you read all these pieces. Like, Aaron was disgraced Kirab, warlord who fled south to live amongst the scavengers. He developed this unique scavenger armor. But it did not save him when the Kirab sent a squad south to eliminate him. And then, if you look at... Let's see, there's another one that like continues his story. Mendia here. The story of the warlord Mendia is well known among the Kirab. How she escaped slavery in the north, abandoning her former life, how she gained a reputation for brutality by executing any slavers they captured. How she defeated their former leader, Aaron, which is the one up there, in a duel and drove him into hiding into the southern Haga Basin. So Mendia is the reason why Aaron went south. And then I think is this another one? But that's like a clue at Manal, maybe. Manal was well loved among the Kirab, known far and wide for her spice brewing operations. Oh, she's the brew person, Oathbreaker. And then I found some like, I think there's some lore in those sugar wire reels that you play. You have the completionist cursed. Sometimes I do also have the completionist cursed. Anyway, so yeah, so I need these boots, which are probably Manol's boots. And then I'm going to imagine that's Manol's head. I need whatever that is, probably a booster for the sandbike. But you know how it is. You probably fly to those spots where they spawn, and then they don't spawn for you. So then you have to wait. I forgot how long you have to wait. I still haven't got it exactly, but it feels like 45 minutes. It's a sandstorm coming. I need to assemble... I'm going to assemble my assault ornithopter. That way I can stay out. I probably don't need this armor, to be honest with you. But it was a kind of... because it's probably super heavy. Where does it show it? 2 right there. Dash, armor value. I thought there was another stat, honestly. Alright, so let's go... We got
Sector weather alert. Alert
what the heck? I've never had someone... Oh my gosh, I'm getting attacked in my own base. And why... I'm like... panicking. I forgot all the controls. Alright, lady. What did I just drop? Oh, I dropped my... I'm pressing Q to lock on, like on Conan. Getting my controls mixed up. Let me take a sip of water. I feel like every time I've been like recording, my voice is starting to go out. I'm gonna be starting like to sound like Randy Savage over here. Yeah. Cream of the crop. Just because of how much my voice is going out. Right? I don't know how the lady got in my base. Where'd she even come from? I've never seen that before, to be honest. Right, so let's assemble my assault thopter. Let's see how quick we can do that. Not that we're trying to rush or anything. Just hanging out. So an engine, probably need that. Assault, how many wings, how many wings are the assault? Is it 4? And then we need the cockpit, the tail. Definitely want the storage. Wait, another tail. Probably don't need that one. Oh, because I probably have 2 ornithopters in here. Cabin. Generator for power. Oh, we can't. Did I get the chassis so we can place this all? Ornithopter chassis. Oh, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Let's see, let's drop this off. Whoops, I keep... F is quick deposit. F. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. And grab this chassis. Can I now pick that up? I can't. So let's drop a wing in here. Why do I... What's so heavy? Is it really this ammo? Or is it just the parts? Probably just the parts, I guess. Alright, let's bust this out. We'll just assemble it right here. Actually, I have like a staging area. I made this whole base to have kind of purpose. So let's put it here. Put the little engine. Look at this engine. It's not even that big. Powers this whole thing. The tail, the cockpit, the cabin, storage. Alright. Let's get all the rest of the pieces. Let's see. Were you playing Dune when people were destroying sub-thieves with the NPCs? I was playing Dune at that time, and I'm not gonna lie, I was one of those people at the end of it. Because there was this base next to me, and the dude, like, logged out. I never saw him play. It said it was, like, decaying, and, like, the roof was decayed. There was, all that was left was, like, these storage containers. That was it. It was a platform with storage containers and, like, a tiny little wall, and that wall was protecting his sub-thief. And I waited until there was only one day left, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I feel bad if this guy logs back in. And I found out that you could like drag the enemy, one of the enemy NPCs in, and then have them shoot the sub-thief. So I did that, and I think it was worth it. I got like a whole bunch of duraluminum from that guy's box, and at the time I had no duraluminum. I was like, I'm a Fremen, no waste. Oh, I think I already put on 2 wings. Just need the generator, got the tail. Is this it? Uh-oh, we got him. Caught me. You got me. You caught me. I'm one of the perpetrators that made that. I hope it didn't happen to people who had like that were not logged out for a while and they just dragged those enemies to it. It's funny. I even shared with the server. I was asking, I was like, does anybody want all this? He had a lot of spice residue. I was like, does anybody want this spice residue from this abandoned base? So I basically made everybody a criminal on the server. Oh, there's 6 wings. I don't know why I thought there was 4. 6 wings. People are gonna go back in time and then judge me for my past sins. He stole from a base that had 1 day left on it. I was honestly, I might have even recorded it just so I could like show it because I wanted to see if it was viable, if it was a real thing people were doing. And it did work. I got into his stuff. Man, I'm like struggling to like exit these little like menus. How many more of these do we need? Just 2? And then we just need a fuel cell. Where's this at? Fuel cells. See, for me it was funny. I log in, and then there's this guy sitting in a base trying to destroy it. Well, that was awkward. That would have been horrible. I would have felt so bad. I would have gave him definitely everything back. But, oh, sorry, I was waiting to the last minute. So you actually catching someone is... That would have been super awkward. How far was he on destroying your base? Was he close? Or you're like the sub-thief? That's why I have... This is why I have my sub-thief in this room. Because of that exploit. And I'm pretty sure they fixed it. I don't think the enemies can do damage. But I had this hidden behind 2 doors. I mean, it's 1 door, but... And it's not on top of a piece of my base. It's on the sand. Because I didn't want anybody exploiting my base. So I spent a long time building this base. Okay, I think... Is this ready? It might be ready. Let's put some fuel in it. 56. This takes 2 fuel cells. That's how long it's been? I mean, if you guys haven't noticed, I kind of have a terrible memory. It's probably because I grew up with, like, in a place that did not have the best water. Lead poisoned water. I don't know if I actually had lead poisoning in it, but it might have. I'm trying to... It would explain my memory, my ailments. 50% destroyed. Jeez. He was halfway there. Okay, so they fixed it. That was probably for the better. Especially now. Well, now it's crazy. We have like full optional PvP, which is cool. I get... I mean, the... What's it called? The mystery of PvP, like the tension, did add something to the game. But gosh, it was so disheartening when you actually get destroyed by somebody, like in the deep desert. Okay, what am I trying to do? I have like my inventory out. Oh, I wanted to customize this. Because I got stuff. Customize. I'm an Atreides, so I feel like let's do the Atreides swatch. I need to go find the other DLC swatches. Oh, there's a new water shipper. I haven't even seen the assault ornithopter with the smuggler swatch. Let's check that out. It's looking nice. This blue and gold, or this blue and like copper, looks pretty sweet. Let's rock that for a moment. Alright, let's go. Let's go harvest some salvage metal for you other 2 people that joined. What's going on here is, one, this was just an impromptu stream, so thanks for coming in, watching me. Definitely a new streamer, learning. There's so much to learn, honestly, and there's like 1 billion settings for streaming. So I'm just happy that this is up and running, and you guys can see me. When I look over at the quality, it looks horrible, and I was gonna say I apologize for that, but well, I guess it could be my fault. I could do some more research. But YouTube has this little icon on the top, and it says it's like streaming health. It says like excellent, like it's coming through perfect, picture's clear. But when I look over, it's like a 100p. What is it, 120p? It looks horrible. Maybe it clears up every now and again. I don't know. I hope it does. I'm staring at it now, so I'm not even looking where I'm flying. I'm just looking at my quality. I don't know how the other streamers get good quality. I guess that's some research I gotta do. I put quality streaming, like anytime there was a setting, I put... Maybe that was the issue. I put quality over performance. How do I get out of this freaking thing? Let's mine some salvage. Hey, Fade and Renegade. I tried to find a place on the server you're on now without much luck. Oh no! Is this server like full? Or like your base... Like someone took your spot? Because I was worried about that with me. Because I'm kind of like, I'm on one of those edge spots where I can just go to the deep desert really easy. It's like back then I was all about efficiency. And I still like being efficient, but I thought PvP was going to be more crazy. So I was like prepping myself to be quick to get out there. And I really thought there'd be more... Where's a good place to get salvage metal? Do you guys have a good place? You don't usually mine 10,000 salvage metal, but I figured I'd go for it. I mean, I thought this little battlefield would be good. Can I scan this? This isn't even a real thing. Here's the tank that never came. But it's okay. I know they're like working a lot. Funcom people. If anyone's from Funcom is watching this by the tiniest chance, you guys need a programmer, I'd be happy to work with you guys. Like, I have my degree in computer science, and I actually just left my job recently for a whole number of reasons. But I think Funcom's in Norway, right? That'd be cool. To work for him in Norway. Well, cool guy. Yeah, I'm a huge Dune fan. I read up until God Emperor. I just started the God Emperor book, which is awesome. Did you guys know? Hopefully this isn't a spoiler for you. I don't think so. I think it's just cool. So in God Emperor, it's set like way further in the future, and it opens up with like this. It's kind of like, it seems like a lecture script, and it's like the title of it. I might even have the book here, so I don't even have to guess. My base won't fit anywhere but where I originally built. Oh no, that must be a big base. Unless it's like custom like me, like I always built into like the wall, like the environment, because I always like my building to follow the natural curves. Yeah, so here's the first line in Dune God Emperor. Excerpt from the speech by Hadi Benotto announcing the discoveries at Daris Balit on the planet of Rakis. And it's saying Rakis. It says of Rakis. Like, and it's spelled R-A-K-I-S. Because the Dune planet is Arrakis. A-R-R-A-K-I-S. Like my channel here. Low sun on Arrakis. So like low sun on Dune, in other words. But this one, God Emperor, is so far in the future. Like thousands of years. Like the planet name has just evolved to, or devolved, however you want to look at it, is to Rakis. So the A is gone. I thought that was cool because that's how language works. It like slowly changes over time. So much time has gone by that it's not even Arrakis anymore. It's just Rakis. Alright, this is gonna take forever. I thought I'd be like mining quicker. But it's okay, we're just playing for the fun of it. We're not like rushing or anything. Wait, where did it scan? There we go. Now that I have it in here, I can just quick deposit it. Right, let's keep flying. Turn on these headlights. They're not that... Well, I guess they kind of help. Is that salvage metal? I really thought there'd be some more salvage metal. Man, the quality... I keep looking over the quality. I wonder if I can, like, fix it. I like look it up real time so I can make the stream better. Why are you only going for salvage? Just for my brain, so like I could keep... I was just gonna focus on salvage first, but I guess I can mine in terms of efficiency. If I see another ore, just get it. Because I did see like a copper one back there. But I was kind of just going like one at a time, but it's obviously not the most efficient thing, especially if I see other ores around. It was just like my ADHD method. Let's focus on one thing. But if I focused on efficiency, I would just do any ore we stumble across. An actual live stream. Iteration MG, it's true. You caught me on a live stream, which is pretty impressive, really, because I didn't even know I was going to live stream today. This was a total just like, you know what? Let's live stream. And I was kind of just trying to kind of practice too, because there's a lot that goes into live streaming. Like, one, setting this up, which I was just complaining about earlier, is the quality looks horrendous, and I apologize. I don't know how to even make that better. I'm hoping it's coming through better than what I'm seeing to you guys, because it looks like 120p on my end. And then so practicing setting this up, the stream, and then also because I talk in my videos the ones I record for my other character, Elena, I'm talking the whole time. So that kind of helped me practice in terms of just talking and like narrating, I don't know, just chatting as I'm going. Which that's weirdly a skill that I didn't realize was a thing. I think I kind of realized it, but man, it like you get exhausted like, just talking while you're gaming, because like who does that? Who narrates what they're doing while they're gaming? I'm usually just silently enjoying everything. So that's a skill. And now with live stream, I look over, now that I can hang out with you guys in real time, I gotta like look over at the stream. I'm like turning my head. I feel like Tony Stark in I forgot which Avengers it was. It was probably the first Avengers, where they have all the screens up. He's with the what's Samuel Jackson's character? Can't believe I'm forgetting his name. One with the eye patch. Oh my god. I'm like a huge Marvel fan. I'm like disappointed in myself forgetting his name. But he has all the screens around him, but once Tony Stark shows up, he's like, how do you look at these other screens? He's like, you turn your head. That's how I feel right now. I'm turning my head to the right, and it feels like such a big neck movement just to look at the chat. I wonder if I can move it a little closer. It's so far. It feels like I'm literally turning my head. Thank you, Iteration MJ. Nick Fury. Can't believe I forgot that name. Oh, I missed your other message, Stacy. Maybe go to the first region and just farm copper. There's a lot there. That's what I was planning. Once I got to the copper, I mean, I guess I could go down there. Let's just do it. And then we'll get salvage metal as like a side thing. So let's go to the first area. I don't have boosters on this thing. I can put boosters on it, right? Boosters and storage? Let me go back. Let's go get some boosters. For some reason, my mind was like, oh, you can't put boosters in storage. But that's rocket pods. You can't have rocket pods in storage. And then face cam soon. So I've been thinking about the face cam. So I actually have like 4 YouTube channels, believe it or not. And they're all doing horribly. This is the one that's doing the best. Because I wanted to try YouTube, but it's hard to pick, like, what are you going to do? So, in, like, all the YouTuber tips, it's like, choose a niche, and then just stick with that. So I'm like, okay, what do I do? I have, like, a lot of interests. Probably too many interests and too many hobbies. And I'm, like, okay at, like, all of them. I'm not, like, an expert at any of them, but I'm, like, decent at all of them. It's probably just, like, a side effect of like ADHD. So I actually have a car channel out there because like I love cars and everything to do with cars. So I was gonna do like a repair channel, and then I like switched to like maybe a vlog thing. But there's a car channel out there, and my face is in there. It'd be crazy if you found it because one, it's not that popular. I think I have like 100 subscribers on that one. And yeah, my face is on there because I just figured, hey, let's just... I feel like car people don't really care about face cams. They just care about cars. So my face is out there. Oh, let me explain Iteration MJ. So I was trying to figure out what to do on this impromptu stream. So we decided to get one of the achievements, which is to mine 10,000 units of each ore by hand. And so I was just starting with salvaged metal and then going from there, which I might as well grab out of the... Let's grab this out of here. Oh. Let's grab this. Oh, what am I doing? Gosh, I'm like playing like a noob over here. I don't even need to access the ornithopter. We can just go straight to the box. So I'm doing the achievement, mine 10,000 ore, each of the ores. And I don't even know, I should have like looked up what ores they were. I don't even know if salvage metal is one of them. Okay, so we have 1,000. We have 1,800. I'm gonna need another box for copper. Let's do that ahead of time. So we can come drop it. We also need granite. We need all of them. We need all the ores. What am I doing? Storage. And then I think they could fit in these containers. They better fit. Because I want these to be like nice and easy. So I'm using these containers to keep track of which ones I've mined. Which I should change the circuit on these. Let's put them on 6. Just in case I craft something and it pulls it out of here. Right? That's a whole... I didn't think it'd be that much mining, but now that I'm just done a tiny bit of salvage metal mining, like I actually... it actually is a like decent amount of mining. So I don't think I'll... If I finish on this stream, this will be like a new record for me on the stream. Because I think my longest stream has been like just under 2 hours. And, oh, hi. Let's see if I get your name right. Maha Carson 8203. What server am I on? I believe... Can you check what server you're on in-game? I think this is Flat Rock Tabor. How do you see? Is there a way to see? Hey, look, there's a streamer mode. Streamer-friendly mode mutes licensed audio, disables invite notification, and hides your character and current server names. I guess that's when people are stream sniping you. I hope we don't get to that. Where I have to hide and go on a new server. Yeah, I think it's Flat Rock Tabor. Tabor. Escape bottom left. Oh, thank you. Stacy's got the tips. So, North America, Flat Rock, Siege Tabor. That's where this character's at. Okay, oh, I wanted to name this Copper. That's what I was doing. Copper. Alright. Should be good. Let's go continue mining. Let's go to the south. That way we can get granite, copper. I'll just get it all, right? Fuel cells when we see them. Oh, you know what? I forgot I also came back for a booster. The booster. Let's see. Let's go down here. Let's get a booster. Thruster. Proper name is Thruster. Alright, so let's assemble the thruster. There we go. Make us a little more efficient. Let me check out the Water Wars swatch. Whoops. See how this one looks too. Right now it's looking like the choke, but it's fly. We don't have the full sun on me right now. Let's go down here, get this salvage metal while we're at it. I think I just got shot. Who shot me? This guy. And then this person. Hey, I thought this gun like... Oh my god. Oops. Gotta get my skills back here. Alright, is there some salvage metal around here? I see one box. Now I wonder if it counts just picking it up. I'm not even gonna pick it up. I'm only gonna mine it. So I don't want that to like mess with our numbers. Okay. US Night Devil. Yeah. Oh, Stacy got it. She got me. Okay, so let's... I mean, this looks pretty cool. I like this. It's kind of like a pinkish copper. Alright, let's deposit this. Let's continue south. There might have been more salvage metal there, but... Right, let's continue. So for those of you that have joined, welcome to my Low Sun on Arrakis stream. This is just an impromptu stream, and then I shortly, a little while ago, just decided let's go for the achievement, mine 10,000 ore with the hand mining tool. Just so we have like a goal to head towards. I guess I could, wonder if I can rename this now that we have a goal. Because I think I just have it, I mean that's what it says, impromptu stream. What am I doing? Just like flying. I was reading the chat. So yeah, that's another thing, practicing as like a new streamer, just looking over at the chat and then also paying attention to what I'm doing. So let's go over here. This is where my original base was, down here. I mean, I guess everybody's was, right? Oh, I'm not even past the Vermilion Gap. Is it Vermilius? If you look at one of my old videos, my fuel cell tip video, this is where my base was, right here. It's gone. It's gone. The sandworm. I feel like we haven't interacted with the sandworm much on this stream. I'm really thinking about... I mean, I don't know. I already forgot what the heck I was thinking about. See, I got distracted. I looked at the chat just to see, and then I was looking at the stream health. There's some copper right here. Start getting some copper. And granite. I have my skills like totally maxed out for mining, I believe, under all the planetologist stuff. Backpack full. And now I wonder if I could get make my build better. I can empty this crap in here. Here, I don't need this. Let me just drop that. Can I just drop that? I mean, that doesn't weigh that much, right? What do I have? It's so heavy. It's, I'm guessing my armor. I keep pressing. I'm trying to drag it off. I don't know if that's a thing. That might have been. I don't need these Holtzman amplifiers either. These are these heavy? Let me sort this backpack. Sort by heaviest or volume. It is my heavy darts. Oh, there's a fuel cell like right here. Oh, get out of this. Get out of this. Get out of this. The Conan like really jacked me up. To get off your horse in Conan Exiles, it's C. So I'm pressing C, but it's E. Alright, let's get in this. And then drop off this fuel cell. Now I can just quick deposit. Guess I'll get this granite. Right. Oh, I see a little salvage metal block over there. Let's get this fuel cell one, because I feel like that's going to be a problem. Is it 10k of everything? Yes. Now, what is everything? I have no idea. That's why I was like, let's start with fuel cells, salvage metal, and granite. I don't know if it's like including all those stone ores, or is salvage metal considered... What am I doing? Or is salvage metal considered an ore? And fuel. Did I already get this? I'm like... See, this is the... I'm pressing... I'm pressing C again. Look at all this little salvage metal here. didn't even get a line. Where's my line? There it is. No, I'm not going to pick this stuff up because we have to... I don't think that counts. I think I need a mining tool. Like I said, I could have easily just looked this up. But also, what's the rush? I'm just hanging out with you guys anyways. And that was like the whole point of just like logging on. Just doing some mining. Okay. To be more efficient at this though, I might change my armor. Just like to get the lightest stuff possible. Because I think armor infects the encumbrance, right? Have you gotten any levels in gathering specialization? Yes, I have. Let me show you guys. So, planetologist, I have cut array mining, which has the handheld cut array yields like maxed, the 3, and then I have just power pack on that one. And then deep analysis, you develop an understanding of analysis mode that increases my analysis mode by 15, and I believe that's all of them. Now, I don't even know if spice and flower sand is considered an ore. I figured I'd do that last if the achievement doesn't pop. And I believe that's all the ones that affect the mining. I could be wrong. Let me know if there's another one. Because it might be in another specialization outside of the planetologist. Salvage metal over here. I'm surprised. That's cool that you guys even found me. Those are your skills, not your specialization. Oh. Why, thank you. I was thinking... Let me look. Let me look at my specialization. I'm going to be honest here, I forgot what that even is. So, let's see if I even know what you're talking about. What are we talking about? What's specialization? Is that like a new thing? Because I haven't done much of the new things. Where's this at? Is this in the Landsred? Check. New decree. Landsred decree. Landsred missions. Hold on, let me get out of this. I'm like, I should like get a... Oh, this little block over here is probably another salvage metal. Yeah, I'll go back into my skills page 1 second. Got my like 1 train mine right now just to get this one little salvage metal thing. Let's drink some water. Alright, let's check. Let me get in my ornithopter so I can check this out. Alright, skills page. Oh! Techniques? Well, oh, specializations. G. So I haven't even touched this stuff much because I was playing Elena and then all this stuff came out and I was still playing Elena. This is the only thing I have. Oh, what's that? Recycling. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't even really understand all this. I still need to learn it. Superior chemical yield. Chemical refinery. Augment. Look at all this stuff. This is so much. Efficient. Recycling yield. Superior spice yield. There's so many levels on this. This is crazy. Is this what you guys have been doing? Like, this seems like this would take a long time. Or bonus yield chance. A chance to... From refining orders. Okay, let's see one. Craft. The middle line. Oh, the middle line is gathering. Oh, sorry. I was going to go on there forever. Scrap yielding resource nodes have a chance to yield additional components when mining. We need that. We want this. Let's do this. Efficient mining. Oh my gosh. So how do we do this? Is this Landsred? Because I don't even remember how I did this one. I'm level 4 apparently. look at the Lands Red missions. Crafting Gathering. Testing Station Cleanup. Field testing. I like did these right when they came out, and then I forgot how this worked. I guess you just accept it and do it. So I have no specializations. Let's see. Let's keep flying here. I don't know if it's worth it to go do those. Those look pretty fun. Okay, I do need to do them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really makes a difference. I bet. Like all the percentages as far as we are now. Like when you're like this high level. Alright. Let's see here. Let me read the chat. I gotta get used to it. I keep moving my head 90 degrees. Hey, new Tryon. Got back to the game about 5 weeks back and just got to the deep desert today. Lost my old base and had to rebuild all the way up. Oh man. I think what you experience is like really common for people coming back, including me. Apparently a lot of you found me on my like Let's Play series where I lost my base and had to start over. Luckily, that character wasn't that far. Now, if that happened to this character, which I hope the yours wasn't as much, like that'd be kind of rough. I guess the cool part is like hopefully you're already higher level, so you don't have to level up to unlock all your knowledge. See, I probably didn't even need to fly right there. I was just like reading. Alright, some copper here. Let's get some of this copper. When I fill up and go back to the base, I'm going to switch armors. I think it might just be this cutter ray slows you down. I just feel like I'm moving really slow. I'm just going to like take everything out of my inventory. Just be as naked as possible. Is this salvage metal? I don't think so. Some granite. I should probably go to the deep desert, honestly. There's salvage metal all over. What am I doing? I'm not even following my advice in my own video. One of the main takeaways I said is like the deep desert has so much more resources. I feel like I'm saying that right. So many more resources. Just so much more nodes. So many more nodes. Oh my god, my grammar. Sometimes I'm just... What am I doing? I'm not even quick depositing. Let's go, or I won't go to the deep desert yet, but I'll go maybe once my ornithopter's filled. We'll just explore down here since it's been a while. I think I'm gonna land when I see like fuel cells and salvage metal. There's one right there. Now I'm like reconsidering. Now, wait, maybe I should just go to the deep desert. You know what, let's do it, because this is going to take forever. There's so many resources. You always run slower with the tool or weapon in your hand. Okay, I figured. I wasn't sure. Thank you for the confirmation iteration. Oh yeah, and you said the lands res are tedious. I think I remember seeing a developer stream for Funcom, and they like hired people who were like really good at making tedious missions. Which, I guess it's something. I like where they've gone with the game, honestly, but I think there's a level of tedium if you want to minimize. I switched the shoulder. I did switch the shoulder. Last time was about 2 weeks off of getting the big spice refinery. Yeah, the taxes and whatnot got me quitting. PvE, DD... on the deep desert got me back. I know, I was wondering about that. It's cool that you even found out the news about that, because I'm sure there's a lot of players who left who haven't even got that news that PvP is like completely optional. I didn't even know it. I think I was, what was I was watching the developer live stream, the last one, and I commented in that live stream because someone mentioned that the Deep Desert's fully PvE now, and I was like, really? And I feel like I got my head chewed off. They're like, yeah, don't you pay attention? They might have been sarcastic, but I got like roasted for a few seconds, which is pretty cool. I like that option. Man, I'm flying so crappy. I'm flying and reading. What am I doing? See, I'm gonna crash because I'm reading the chat. Yeah, it's cool. You were so close to getting the big spice refinery. Oh man, that's probably the most expensive thing to build, right? And I'm so glad they got rid of taxes. I get how it's like kind of like a funny thing to mention in game, like I gotta pay the taxes to the emperor. But it's funny how even paying fake taxes was awful. I generally want to see skins from the 80s movie and the far too overlooked miniseries. Oh my god, you know of the miniseries, Neutron? I was going to even do a review on the miniseries. If I had my camera connected, I would like turn it on. I actually have like a collector's edition of that miniseries. It's like a box. It's like a foot tall. Not a foot tall. Or actually it might be a foot tall. Maybe a little less than a foot. That miniseries is so rare. And since I have it on Blu-ray, I can like rip it and show it in my video. What am I doing here? We're prepping for the Deep Desert. That's why I came back. See if I can keep that goal in my mind. Alright, so let's drop off the tiny bit of ores we got. Whoop. So this is copper. Got a decent amount of copper. Granite. Fuel cells. I think this is our first fuel cell drop. And then we have our salvage metal. Okay, so salvage metal. I should do the math here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 500 times 5. That's 2,500. So we need 10,000. We need 4 rows. Is that math right? Yeah. So we need 4 rows of salvage metal. So we're almost halfway done on salvage metal to get to 10,000. Okay, so that's cool. Alright, now let's get out of my gear. Let's get out of here. There are always ways around the tediousness, just in case you're interested. Shifty eyes. That's true. There are ways. Ways of the people. The powers. I think that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about something else, like secrets within secrets. I know the tax relief was so good. See, I'm a massive Dune fan. Granddad got me into it in the 90s. I have the American import DVD and the UK version of the miniseries. All the books, the 80s movie. Dang, it sounds like you're as big a fan as me. I don't know what version mine is. I think mine's the Australian version because I was scared it wasn't gonna work on my I watched it on my PlayStation, which luckily it worked. I thought I might have to get like another DVD player to play it. I don't have all the Brian Herbert books, but I think I have all the Frank Herbert books. I actually just got another copy of the first Dune book because I'm kind of low-key collecting the first Dune book, like all the covers. I think I have like 4 covers now. Maybe 5. So that's cool. That's cool your granddad got you into it, because who got me into it? I think the movie, really, the newest movie. But the 80s movie, the David Lynch one, I'm just sitting here with my hands crossed. It's hard to talk and play. When I'm like reminiscing. I saw the David Lynch one and the worms are like the sandworms are like, what is this? But then I kind of forgot about it. And then I'd see the books on my love's on her granddad's shelves. I'm like, damn, this Dune, I know of Dune. What am I doing? Like, my brain's everywhere. Wait, I have a fuel cell in here. Probably didn't deposit that, so let me deposit that. Fuel cells. Alright, let's empty out my inventory. Let's wear... Is the heavy armor... This says 1 volume, 1 volume, 2 volume, 2 volume, 1 volume. Our still suits... I don't even know where my gearbox is. Bottles, belts, vehicle parts, green story gear. Do I even have a gearbox? Catch-all. Always looking at catch-all. There's nothing in there. That's when I like don't want to organize. Or if it, for some reason... You know what? I'm gonna need radiation stuff, so let me get my radiation suit. Maybe I'll just wear that. Put the radiation suit on. Yeah. Let's put my I've been using this kind of as a catch-all. Let's deposit my armor in here. I don't need all these shields and stuff. Let's see here. Oh, I feel a new trend. Made me a little sad to see Dune Part 1. Wish my granddad could have seen it. I feel you, man. Feel you. One of my grandparents just passed recently, so that hits me. I feel you. Deposit this stuff. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep. I'm not even gonna take that because these cost. We'll keep our weapons. My suspensor belt's about to break. Let me repair that. How's my battery? Battery's full. Turn this on. Suspensor belt. Let's repair that one. Even though these are both gonna break, I probably should need a. Let's repair this one too. Okay. Now let's just drop off this. Heels, welding wire. I guess we'll keep a little bit. We'll split this. I don't imagine us shooting too much. Let's just do like 250. So then we'll put that in there. We'll keep some welding wire. We'll keep the fuel. We don't need spice. Keep a spare battery pack. I think that should be good. Alright. To the deep desert! Let's go! Am I forgetting anything else for the deep desert? I think we're good. Let's roll out. You know what, before... nah, it's good. Let's go. Let's go to the deep desert. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I feel like I'm behind. Okay, so if you have a load of the extra tedious missions available, take them all, then leave or dissolve your guild. That will load 3 new missions instantly instead of waiting an hour. Oh, you have to wait? Dang, so that's a pro tip iteration. Okay, to cycle just one. Okay, cool. Oh God, skip Brian and his Diet Sprite version of Dune. It's Dune in name only. Okay. Oh, that's what I've heard. Like, I have. What do I have of Brian Herbert's? I have the Machine Crusade. I think that's Brian Herbert's work. I found that at a yard sale. I think it was like 10 cents, and I was like, "Whoa, a Dune thing! That's awesome." Let's go to the PvE. We're not out here trying to fight people. Yeah, I think that's what I have of Brian Herbert's book, The Machine Crusade. I might have one more. Did he write the Butlerian Jihad? Because I do have that book, but I forgot who wrote that. I think he did. Hey, Sascha, 1021. Hey, what server are you playing on? I'm playing on US. Oh, Stacy's got me. Thank you, Stacy. You're rocking it. You're like the manager in here. You're like the stream manager. Would you not have to continuously make and dissolve guilds to keep that going? That's a good question. Spending 1,000. The Great House of Sandworms, Butlerian God, is it derivative? Oh no. I mean, that's what I've heard. I guess it's... I'm not against it existing, the Brian Herbert stuff. I guess I'll see when I get there. But I guess I'd rather have... I was about to say I'd rather have it than not have it. But I don't know why my brain went to Game of Thrones, the final season. Because the final season hurt like the whole series. So in that case, it might have been better just to not have than have it. What the heck is down here? Oh, it's a sub-thief. Alright, look, I see like some salvage metal pieces here, so let's get out. Let's do this. See, I feel like I'm moving quicker without that heavy armor. I feel like it... I don't know if that's a placebo effect. I feel like I'm turning more and everything. Oh, you know what? Let's change the color of this suit. I actually really like this radiation suit. It's like one of my favorite things in this game. Let's do... What swatch do you guys want? What swatch you want for the radiation suit? I got a lot. I think these are all the house dyes. Let's try out the new water shipper one just cause it's new. All right. This looks okay. It's kind of actually underwhelming, but it's hard to tell. Sometimes when the sun hits in this game, it like everything looks so good. Let's try the smuggler swatch. I like that one a little better. I kind of like the gold. Oh, I see. Yeah, with Kevin J. Anderson, granted, he was working from Frank's notes, but still, he ain't. I always go pink. All right, Stacy, let's do it. I feel like you're like, let's do at least some pink. Look, this has a pink middle section, and that's not bad. Ooh, this one's pink and white. I kind of like in this. Is there other pinks in here that I'm blind to? Let's do House Divette swatch with this kind of like darker pink with the green. That matches our Atreides a bit too. I lost my ornithopter. Where the heck? Where the heck? Oh, I was just on the other side. Let's get this salvage metal right here. Alright, let's go here. I'm so tempted to pick this up, but I wanted to count my backpack's full. Is there a specialization to increase your backpack? Or maybe even a skill? Okay, let's open the inventory. Let's drop. This is good just in terms of... Oh, there's copper right next to me. Let's just go over here, though. I'm still holding C to get out. It's making me so slow. Man, I'm like starving. But I don't really want to stop. I feel like we're on a roll. I'm sure streamers stop. It's funny, I don't even really watch streamers. I'm new to this whole thing. I just figured I'd try it out. Just because I have some like friends that have told me to give it a shot. They were just like, you kind of have like a personality for a streamer. You should try it. And then since I left my job and I'm like trying these like different ventures, I was like, I guess I'll give it a shot. Let's do it. That's why I have like 4 YouTube channels, but I was like spread thin. I got like so burnt out making content for all of them. I was like, gosh, what am I doing? So I'm like trying to like more maybe focus more on this Dune one. I don't know if it's because Dune is a much bigger topic. Oh, did I not? Man, I filled up fast on that one. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't deposit my granite or copper. Oh, there's a fuel cell, and let's get that. Explore specialization, add slots and carry weight. Wow, because that was like that's a big deal. Let me deposit everything in here. That's pretty cool. I remember like thinking like a backpack would show up eventually for this game to increase it. So I guess in a way it did through specializations. Like I thought there'd be like different armors, kind of like Conan Exile, that give you more carry weight and stuff. Hey, our outfit kind of matches this water shippers. Oh, I didn't even have to fly there. Let's get out. Let's get this. I feel like this is kind of new content for you guys to watch, because Elena, I really tried to just stick with the story on hers. And I know that drives a lot of people crazy, because all my boxes are like disorganized and my base isn't really fully finished. Well, it was kind of finished, but then I started making a hangar for the ornithopter and then never finished it. It's kind of just like a platform. But you never really saw me grind with Elena. She's like kind of just like on an efficient path to... I was trying to do like the most efficient path I could think of as I was going. Missed that copper node. It's okay. Kind of just vibing right now. Let's see. So the specializations are great, but I feel like it would be more helpful for me at a low level, like getting extra resources and stuff. But now I have millions of everything. That's that's a good point. My main can carry 254 instead of 175. Wow. Strav was so close to the entry. Oh, there was Stravidium on here. I feel like I've done Stravidium by hand, because in the PvP time, I did not risk bringing a buggy out here. Because like my server was like pretty violent, which there was a lot of tension, but it was like I got attacked a lot. So I was like, it's funny. The term in this game, I guess I was like considered a rat, and the way that definition was rats were like hidden, and like rats in real life, and would only come out, grab the little cheese, which would be the resources, and then just disappear. Like no one saw rats. But then Arc Raiders came out and got way more popular, and then the term rat, I don't know if it changed or it's just different. The term rat became like basically like a dishonorable person. Somebody who would kill you while you were looting a box. So like rat became like really derogatory in that game versus this game, where it was just basically you're hidden like a scurrier. And in that game you were an asshole essentially. Okay, do I have everything quick deposited? Yeah, okay. Oh man, there was stuff right here. I didn't even have to get in. Get out. Oh, let's see. Move my head to the chat. Have you heard about the Solar Worlds coming up and Deep Desert in there? And Deep Desert in there gonna be fixed and not resetting? I did. I don't think I just made a video. I was trying to be like the pro YouTubers, but I was like behind. I saw the update for the Dune Awakening, all this like the console release, single player and the new additions to like your private servers and should I get Stravidium? Need to check. I only needed 2 rows of scrap metal. Let me see where we're at. Let's see. We might be actually good on scrap metal. I might fly back. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I hope they don't consider it an ore, but it's plant fiber. Is plant fiber an ore? That would be... No, it can't be, because the achievement says with your mining tool. And as far as I know, you can't mine plant fiber with a mining tool. But that would be horrible. Have they come up with a tool? Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck in my wing. Have they come up with a tool like Conan Exiles where you can harvest plant fiber more efficiently? I feel like they should use the dew scythe as like a double up for the plant fiber. Just because it's like a Easter egg. Like a callback to Conan. Afternoon, low sun. Howdy, chat. Hey, Randy. Are you stopping by? Welcome to the impromptu low sun on Arrakis stream. I was just like starting to edit some video ideas I was working on, and then I just was like, you know what? I feel like just playing Dune. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, but we've decided I'm going to try to get the achievement for 10,000, mine 10,000 with the handheld cut array. And that's what we're doing now, which I feel like I have enough. Let's go back. Let's go back home. Hey, look, a player up there. Let's get this granite since we're right here. Gonna drive you guys, is it gonna drive you guys nuts for not getting the Stravidium and only the granite? I remember when Stravidium was so valuable before the PBE time. You know, I'll get it, I'll get it. I'll just get all these nodes up here. Since we're going back, I'll need to make new boxes for these. What's that? This is aluminum. Okay. Since we're full. Plant fiber is not an ore. I agree, but I don't know how they're categorizing ores. But I'm pretty sure it's not one, unless you're mentioning like you know for sure with the achievement. Because is salvage metal an ore? Is fuel cells an ore? Alright, there's another salvage metal right here. Let's get that for good measure. I saw another one over here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, stuff you would only use the cut array on. Oh my gosh. I'm like, how do you like jump on? Yeah, stuff you only use a cut array on, which that's why I was like, salvage metal and fuel cells, you do use the cut array on. Alright, let's go back home. I think we have enough scrap metal, or salvage metal. Is this one of the exits? How dare you leave Stravidium and titanium? I know! It's so funny. How about video idea that Elena, I hope I said it right, gets transported into Conan lands? That would be actually pretty fun. And she needs to escape before her base on Arrakis decays. I like that idea. That's really funny. I wonder... I think you can... I wonder how white... I think you can make pretty white skin in Conan. I need to check that next time I play. To see if I can make a character look really similar to Elena. They might even have similar tattoos. That'd be really funny. I wonder how that would do. Like, for you guys... I mean, I would love it, and you guys would too. I was trying to get more views. I was gonna maybe try to think taking this like more serious, since I don't have a job right now. Since I recently left, I was like, okay, if I need to make money to survive, and to do that, I need to make some like videos that appeal to a lot of people. I wrote that down because that was a good idea. It's like since Elena's a character, it's like what's it called? It's gonna be like the Funcom cinematic universe. Just every game I play, there's like an Elena and Bale. Oh, you mean that achievement? No, it's stuff you collect through the right. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. I would think it's a good chance it's only cut rate mine stuff, like you said. Is this your Balin character? Yeah, this is my Bale character. Which I feel bad, Randy, that your main character isn't on the same server. So that way now you're like kind of torn between two characters. Okay, we're back. Let's see if we have 10,000 scrap metal. Salvage metal. I always say scrap metal, salvage metal. I don't think I have it. Oh, I did have some. So assault ornithopter. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Oh wait. There. So this 1, 2, 3, 4. Because each one of these is 2,500. Let's pull this out just to make it clean. There we go. That one is done. Salvage metal done. Now we need fuel cells. Now this is gonna take forever. Let's drop this salvage metal. Oh, it's in my ornithopter. We'll put it in here and then we'll drop it when we're in our... So take this. Oh, that's the buggy. My backpack. There we go. So now let's just drop this. Oh, I keep dragging it. It's not working. But I really kind of want to show Conan. Conan got a lot of attention after the upgrade of the engine. Maybe a chance to get views. But it's true. To be honest, Stacey, I have no idea. Like, I would obsess of like how to get more views and stuff, and then I'd get like depressed when I make a video, and then it gets like 20 views. Like my little short story ones for Dune Awakening, I thought those were gonna be like bangers, and I think like only 30 people have seen it. That's probably like one of. It's mostly probably just my family watching it over and over. But who knows? It might get a lot of attention, and that might be like a cool crossover episode that like pulls people. The only thing I was like worried about, and I'm not even sure if I should be worried about it, I was trying to stick in a niche of Dune on this channel. I mean, it's called Low Sun on Arrakis. I was like, okay, I'll just do there's so much Dune content out there. They got the books, the movies, the shows, the miniseries that Nutrion mentioned. We got board games. There's even a trading card game. What am I doing? So much Dune content. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll just stick with Dune on here. I do have a little gaming channel. That could be a crossover one, but I'd have to share it with you guys so you go over there, which is, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's hard. Okay, I'm making storage. That's what I'm doing. I'm making another storage for our Stravidium. Let's put it like way over here. Oh, we also need one for aluminum. That one can be right next to this one. Okay. Granite. Did we already put the granite in? We have not. And then we have copper. We didn't get any copper. And then we're going to put aluminum in this one. Put it on circuit 6. And then aluminum, as I spell it, aluminum. It's so funny for you, my UK audience fans, because you guys say aluminium, and I always thought it was like funny because it sounds so different. And then I realized why you guys pronounce it, because your aluminum is spelled different. Yours is actually spelled aluminium. They put another I, aluminium. I was like, oh, that's why I pronounce it differently, because you have it literally spelled differently over there. It's kind of like the word color and favorite. Like they had another O in there. Or U, I should say, not O. And just one O. Okay, so this is Stravin. How do you spell Stravinium? Stravinium, is that right? Strav. I-D-I-U-M. I-D. Oh, I had it wrong. I-D-I-U-M. Stravidium. Okay. All right. So now, let's do, what do we work? We're fuel cells, which I should go back to the deep desert for fuel cells. And then granite. Obviously, we need everything, but let's go focus on fuel cells. We don't need salvage metal anymore. I should get some water before I, probably in real life and here. Let's drink. Let's fill our containers. Oh man, I'm low on water. I don't have a super efficient system like Randy does. Or I guess my system is efficient, but it's not, it doesn't have the capacity. It's Randy over here. Let's let me put some filters in since we're here. I just love the passive water gathering. Alright. Are you from the UK, Stacy? Is it spelled that way for you? Aluminium. Am I spelling it wrong? Am I just like crazy? It's actually not aluminum. Oh, this, I have stuff in here. I just have to turn this on. Let's turn that wind trap on. Alright, let's go back. We're going back. Wow, there's 11 of you guys in here. I'm like, so, that's crazy. I feel like a big time streamer with 11 of you. I'm like actually really, I don't even know. I'm shocked. That's crazy. That's a lot of people for a stream. 11? I remember it was probably like 10 years ago. Oh, then I lost one. I scared someone off just by pointing out the viewers. I tried streaming, it was like 10 years ago, like Grand Theft Auto. And I didn't know what to say. I was... Where am I going? It was... I definitely have gotten better at narrating. I mean, if you watch my first video in the Elena Let's Play series, I'm probably just... I'm probably not even enunciating words. I'm probably not even enunciating words now. But I feel like I've gotten better. But back then, I tried it on PlayStation. I was like, I'll stream. And I streamed for like 30 minutes. And... there was nobody there. It was a 0-person stream. And which I don't even blame them. I wasn't even talking. I didn't know how to, I didn't even know what to say. I think I would occasionally be like, whoa. I'd be like, whoa, that was a cool explosion. I was not saying anything. Well, because it's kind of hard just talking to yourself. You're like waiting for people. Not really. I don't know. I was also scared. Because it's scary. The internet's a scary place. Scary place. Alright, so so we need fuel cells. So we're just hovering. We need fuel cells. We need like all kinds of stuff. But we're only going to land for fuel cells. There's titanium and strontium. It's over here. Here we go. We got a fuel cell here. The fuel cell is probably going to be the most annoying one. There's not like pockets of fuel cells. Which I feel like that's why people watched my video, my tip video on how to get fuel cells, because they're probably annoyed. They're like, there's got to be a better way. And I don't think there is still, right? Oh, there's a brand new one right here. We'll get the strontium. Let's get this. Okay, I guess we'll get this aluminum. I'm pretty sure. What am I pretty sure of? My brain was trying to tell me something or tell you guys something I forgot. It's gonna be a common occurrence. Okay, let's deposit that. Alright. Let's continue! No, it's not aluminum. Now I don't even know what to believe. It sounds so funny. I need to like look up aluminum. I remember the spelling in the UK is different. Now I always leave a margin of error open where I could just be wrong completely. But I think the UK version of spelling of aluminum is different than ours. When I say ours, I'm saying American, maybe Canadian. The rest of the world calls it aluminium, just not the land of the freedom. The land of freedom. Wait, I guess we need to find what's the word? Oh, I can't even. My mind's going blank right now as I'm searching for fuel cells. Basically, I think I was going to say, like, we need to find the origin of the word aluminum. That's what we got to do. Is there a person out there named aluminum, like, or aluminium? Is it like Mr. Richard, or if it's from the UK, is it Sir Richard Aluminium? And then we just decided to take out the extra letters in America for some reason. It's kind of like what I was just mentioning earlier in Dune. The God Emperor book starts out talking about Arrakis, like Dune. The planet is called Rakis instead of Arrakis because like so much time has passed. I mean, that's just how language works. We're seeing an example of it right now. Aluminum and aluminium. Arrakis and Rakis. I thought that was such a cool thing Frank Herbert did. Like literally the first words in God Emperor. Because I think it's a few thousand years. I haven't finished God Emperor. I just started it. But I think it's a few thousand years in the future. Alright, let's get this fuel cell here. The best way to get fuel cells is with the buggy. I agree. I was like, that's my whole basis of like my tip video. I was like, go. Some people have like their bases, a lot of fuel cells spawn next to them in Haga Basin, which is awesome. There's like no fuel cells next to me, so it's like easier just to go to the deep desert. But I feel like they trimmed down the amount of fuel cells. I'm not seeing that many anymore out here. But the achievement says to mine it with my handheld cut array. Because I feel like I would have already gotten this achievement because I use the buggy all the time because it's the most efficient thing. Oh yeah, thanks. Humphrey Davy named it. English. Okay. So, I think aluminium, I feel like that settles it. Unless he like specifically said aluminum. And someone changed it along the way. But I feel like that settles it. It's aluminium, and for some reason America decided to call it aluminum. That reminds me, what is it? Is it a... What's going on with this one? I can't hit the line. It's stuck in there. Spawn below it. This was a good pocket. Fuel cells. It was a good one. The aluminium. I feel like that was it. And Caladan called Dan. 35 years after Children of Dune. Oh, 35. Okay, cool. I was figuring it'd be around there. But don't say too much because I haven't read it. I need to finish. But I feel like that timeline's fine because I could, the way it was reading, it was in the super far in the future. All right, we need more fuel cells. More fuel cells. There's some right there. All right, you guys are spitting facts. You're doing some Google searches. British chemist, sir. It is a sir? How funny. I was like joking about that. It's an actual sir. Sir Humphrey Davy had prepared 1809 an iron aluminum alloy by electrolyzing fused aluminum oxide, and has already named the element aluminum. In the word later was modified to. Wait, is aluminum the actual one? The word later was modified to aluminium in England and some other European countries. Aluminium sounds great, sounds cool. Aluminum sounds like you're having a stroke. God, no. I never spoil. Oh, appreciate you, Troy. Per the Britannica. Aluminium. Let me see how I feel about it. Let me think for a second. Aluminium versus aluminum. Which one do I think sounds cooler? Aluminium sounds more proper. Aluminum. Does it sound like I'm having a stroke? I mean, I grew up with aluminum. So it's... What do I feel? What emotions are coming up in me right now when I think of the word aluminum? I feel like I'm thinking way too hard about this. I'm like really trying to articulate what I'm feeling. Trying to put it together in my mind. Let's see. Aluminum. This is gonna sound. This is probably just biased because growing up in America. Aluminum sounds like a stronger substance than aluminium. It almost sounds like a. Like aluminium is the proper word, and like you make aluminum from aluminium. It's like, wow, I need more aluminium in this aluminum to make it stronger. I know that makes no sense, but that's just what my brain came up with right now. That's how it was feeling. Where's all the fuel cells? What's going on? I'm gonna have to make a new fuel cell video because, like, not seeing. There's not that much. Do I need to go further north? Is there a bunch of fuel cells in the north now? Now that it's PvP optional, like PvP only here. You know what I just realized? Oh, there's also basalt. I should probably get the basalt. But I'm only trying to stop for fuel cells right now. That's probably... I was thinking it'd be efficient. Like I'd stop, get the fuel cell, and then get the cells that are... the other nodes that are around it. But now I'm not seeing any fuel cells. What's going on? The King's English is much more refined, more gentrified. Ironically, when the English landed, we sounded much like the North American territories, why Australian and New Zealand sound similar to the US. How funny. Oh, that's a good point, Randy. I grew up with aluminum, but there are a lot of other elements that do end with ium. You're right. Like radium, titanium, some other ones. See some fuel cells over there. Let's fly. Let's fly. Oh gosh. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of fuel cells here. It's a good pocket. Found a good pocket. Oh god, it's not basalt, it's basalt. Wait, basalt? It's basalt? Oh, that's gonna be a word. I can already tell I'm gonna struggle with that. I'm gonna say basalt. Basalt. I'm already struggling to try to just switch my brain to basalt. Basalt. It comes out like too quick in my mouth. Basalt. Basalt. Basalt, basalt. Oh my gosh. I think, so I took geography in college. That was, not geography, oh my god. Geology. I took geology in college, and honestly that was my favorite class of my entire computer science degree. Our professor said basalt. So if it is but basalt, wonder, it's possible he just had an accent. I don't know. But that class was so cool. Geology is like amazing. It like made me question like throughout my whole degree. I was like, should I just switch to geology? I've never had so much fun. I was questioning my whole life in that geology class, and then and thereafter, and I still do to this day. Okay, what's that? How we doing here? See any other fuel cells around? Not seeing them. Whoa, I'm like glitching. I'm glitching. Oh, I was like hovering there for a bit. Okay. You guys are funny. What the heck is a kilometer eagle noises? Virtually all of them do. I use the metric system to measure my ammo in state-approved cannabis. That's true. Like ammunition. Oh, that's, I was gonna say, I don't know. A lot of ammunition is like 7.62 by 54 millimeters. Like, but then you have like 30-06. Stuff like that. That's funny. Let's see here. Some more fuel cell. Oh, there's a copper node, finally. Game's like trying to give us some efficiency. I feel like I saw another fuel cell. Yeah, I did. Ooh, we'll get this titanium. This titanium looks awesome, by the way. When I first came to the deep desert, this was so exciting, seeing titanium. I was like, whoa! So it's like, still exciting. Okay. Oh, we need a deposit, so we get the quick deposit going. Let's fly over here. Oh, I only see one more, sadly. I took geology in high school too. Super cool field to study. So it was so cool. Like, it was like amazing. I knew so many minerals and like all the words, but now it's been like, well, it's been like 10 years. I'm like forgetting all of them. Alright, come on, give us some more fuel cells. The fuel cell game is so slow. The cool thing, once I harvest all these fuel cells, is like, once this achievement is complete, well, I'll have a huge amount of fuel ready in my base. Okay, see any fuel cells down there? See, I think I see a node. Hopefully there's no enemy. This is like a crashed ship. Oh, I need to... Let's put my Bene Gesserit run so I can move around quicker. Oh, I don't even have it? What the heck am I doing over here? What am I doing? Okay, let's get this here. Is there another node? Oh, there's another one over there. Nice, nice, nice. You have this achievement, Stacy? What? You're pro at this game. Eum is the name for positively charged atom, but the naming convention doesn't really apply with the lanthanides. They're a bit weird. So you put 0 work into this. I'm pretty sure there's only one ore that I haven't mined with my cut array. I feel like that's it. I wish there was like a way to track it. I'm not aware that there is. Unless there's like stats somewhere that I don't know about in this game. Why did I have to deposit that way? That was weird. I'm like lightheaded right now. I need to eat something. Let me like mute my mic for a second and like crunch on these edamame real quick. I don't know how sensitive my mic is, but I don't want to like trick. I'm choking. 1 second. My gosh, I almost died on stream. I like took a big old bite of these edamame, and then I tried to talk there, as you heard, and then started choking. And I was like, "Is this it?" My life flashed before my eyes. I was like, "This is how I die on a Doom stream," and everyone's just gonna see like they start asking, "Why is Chopper just flying and he isn't talking anymore?" What I was trying to say is I don't want to trigger anyone's, I forget what the word is, but when you like hear people chewing on the mic, I don't want to trigger that for anybody, because I know that can be triggering. And I don't know how sensitive my mic is. It might not even hear my chewing. But I was going to pass out. Like, I need some sustenance. And some sustenance in me. I don't know how long we've been streaming, to be honest. How are we, like... I passed my record. So I like fell behind. Oh, we got someone new in here. Puppy Kicker 1. It's a funny name. I think I met you in game before. My name was Duncan. I forget what server is on, but it was before the server consolidation. Great content. Really? That'd be crazy. I do remember meeting a Duncan. We might even be friends on here. That's cool. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for the compliment. That's really cool. I know the Dune community is, like, not that big, so it's highly possible we did meet. If we did, my character was spelled a little different. It was, like, B-A-E-L. So it was Bale, but I don't know. I just didn't like the... I still don't like the spelling of it, honestly. I changed it to B-A-Y-L-E to make it easier to pronounce. I should have just named it... I don't know. I was playing Elden Ring at the time when I named him. And Bale the... Oh, shit, I forgot his name. There's a dragon in there. It's like Bale the Destroyer or something. Awesome boss fight. It was so cool. So I was like stoked. So when I started this game, I was like, I'm gonna name myself Bale. And the voice actor on there when he's describing Bale is like so awesome. He's like, the way he's like yelling it, Bale! Bale the Terrible! Hopefully I didn't peak my mic and like blow you guys out right there. I apologize. I just had to like yell a little bit to get the delivery right. Exactly, iteration. Bale! My love is probably like, what the heck? Why is he screaming down there? Elden Ring is awesome. So cool. Let's see. Oh, there isn't. You get it. So we're talking about like whether there's a... What's it called? A way to track this. Man, me screaming right there like made me I like broke out in a sweat just now. Like, what is happening to me? Is this what streamers like go through? They're like starving. They need water. They're dehydrated. They randomly like break out in sweats. Choking while the mic is muted. I guess I could have not muted it and you guys could have just heard me dying. Let's see. Oh, you mined a million, thousands of basalt to build my new base, and they gotta do it again. Oh gosh, I've mined all this crap. I'm just imagining like I just need like one iron node, and then that's it. Look at me, I'm passing all this stuff. I can't wait till the fuel cell one is done. It's weird, but a lot of people get that. Not if you listen to ASMR, though. Just saying. I know, I don't... There's probably some ASMR I'd enjoy. Oh, man, the ones that have been, like, recommended to me, I'm like, man, I want to meet the people who like this ASMR. Just so I can understand. Oh, I started over 2 hours ago? I mean, okay, I think I broke my record. I feel like I'm really behind the chaps. I apologize. I was like, let's see if I can keep up. Let's see, I think that was his name. I just see a Japanese character there. I don't know what that means. Hydrate. Oh, thanks, Stacy. Let me take a little break here and take a... Not really, but I'll take a little sip. I have a tiny cup of water. It's probably like a little less than 8 ounces. Alright. I'm hydrated. I probably took in like 3 milliliters. Oh, look at this pocket. This pocket of fuel cells. You focus more on titanium than strontium. I feel like I do that too. And then I have like a huge amount of strontium fiber for like a long time, and then all of a sudden it becomes my limiting resource. I'm like, oh man, oh, let me get this. It's just right here, might as well. It's like in my face, I'm not getting it. Some copper over there. A lot of streamers I watch do keep a big cup of water or something because hydration is really important. I feel you, like I mean, that makes sense. I'm like dying over here. I got this tiny cup of water. It's like smaller than my fist. Okay, there's some fuel cells over here. That tiny little handful of edamame was like... It's like bringing me back to life. I'm gonna get like a little bit more. We get another handful of it. Let's get this mined. Deposit this. I don't want to have like a dead spot in my stream. So maybe... Here, I'm gonna mute. So I'm not crunching in your guys' ears. 1 second, let me get some food. This edamame is like the worst thing to eat on stream. It's like, it's a choking hazard just on its own. So it's like a dry, it's from Costco. Not that you guys care, but if you're curious, it's called Vienna. This is not sponsored. But if Vienna wants to sponsor me, that'd be amazing. Vienna, crispy, I'm like spitting on the mic. Crispy roasted edamame. High protein supplement. That's what I'm eating right now. It's like a pink bag. Okay. I'm like lost. The deep desert is so cool. I feel like it's really underrated. I know there's probably like people that didn't like the how sparse it is, but that's how a desert is. When I first came out in the deep desert, I still love it, but I was like, oh, this is awesome. Just gliding for like a really long time in this like vast barren desert. It's really cool. I'm trying to like... I look over at the chat and then try to harvest blindly, and then it doesn't work. Crunch away, thank you, thank you. Is there no way to super chat you to donate towards an extra big water cup? No, I don't even know what a super chat is. I think I was trying to look at that because I've seen like when I'm in like other I don't watch that many streams. When I do, I see like they have like more options on their thing. I think I'm just like such a low view streamer. They don't give me that option. I think I have to get like, I think it's like 500 subscribers actually. And where am I at now? I'm like at 380, 385 maybe. You were making short films, I think it was Whisper in the Dust. Oh wow, you actually know Whisper in the Dust? That's awesome. Like no one knows about that. I liked it 9 months ago, still subscribed. What server C-Tray on? Well, thanks, Puppy. Man, you're like one of the OGs. The Whispers in the Dust series. I was having fun with those, like writing it, doing the voice acting, and just like editing. It was so hard to film in this game because the sun moves so fast. So like the scenes I would film, the lighting would change so quickly. I was like, geez, I gotta like film this and do the take immediately. And also there's like no free camera, so I had to like figure out ways. My first episodes, I didn't know I could hide the HUD, which I felt like an idiot. I was like, oh, I can at least hide the HUD, make it more cinematic. Yeah, thanks for being here since the beginning. That's awesome. I liked it 9 months ago, still subscribe. Oh, the server in Siege, I'm on the US, I'm on North America, Flat Rock. Wait a second, it says Siege Abir, but that's not true. It must be like something about the deep desert. It's Siege Tabor. The Tabor Siege. That's where I'm at. Let's go over here, let's get some more. Fuel cells, come on out. You have to like whistle to the fuel cells like a dog. Come on, fuel cells, come on, fuel cells. Sorry if I blew out your speakers. I forgot like whistling into a mic is like one of the most dangerous things to do for the other person's ears. I gotta keep whistling to a minimum. It's like for some reason a whistle is like just insane frequency for a microphone. My cousin introduced me to Leo, I don't even know how to say that. Leoganma crispy chili and oil comes in a jar. That on some crisp chips. You have to explain. I'm guessing from the UK as well, or somewhere in the EU. Oh man, that sounds amazing. I love spicy food to a point where like I'll love it so much it's like a detriment to my internal organs. But sometimes I gotta satisfy the tongue and let the other organs suffer. That sounds amazing. Yeah, the golden hour lasts for like 2 minutes. So yeah, you know it, Puppy Liquor. It's literally like that. Like it's so quick, and then if you're in a spot where the shadows are moving, like because the sun is hitting the peaks and stuff, that was like really hard to film. When this game comes out, the next update, where the single player, I'm imagining you'll be able to adjust how quick the sun sets and like the day cycles are. So that might be pretty cool for content creators. I don't know if I'll go back and make those. They were fun to do, but man, they took a lot of effort. There was like a lot of effort. But maybe if I'm feeling like creative, we'll continue the courier story. They're umami, hot, so nice, and yeah, from the UK. Check and see if you can get it. Yeah, I do. I need to check. Get some of that. I'll have that next to me while I'm eating these. Yeah, sunrise, sunset looks amazing. I know, Puppy Liquor's name's awesome. Oh wait, did I say Puppy Liquor? It's Puppy Kicker. I called you Puppy Liquor. My apologies. Oh, there's another fuel cell. This fuel cell thing is taking forever. I feel like it's gonna speed up so much when I just need like not fuel cells. Anything but fuel cells. It's gonna go like so much quicker. Let's check how we're doing on this. So we got 1, 2. So we need more. Because we're almost. I think we only have a couple blocks. Let's get this. Let's get over here. I wonder. I need to stream. I seem to have a lot of people from the UK and the EU. I'm wondering. I wonder why. I wonder if YouTube's just pushing me that way. Maybe I have like some weird inflection in my voice that appeals to you guys across the pond. Hopefully this timing is good. What time is it over there? I know it's like usually like 12 hours ahead, right? Wait, that would make it like 4 a.m. over there. What time is it over there? Let me get this copper. It's just call it to me. This 1 copper here. Alright, let me get back to my... Get back to the chopper! I feel like everyone does that Arnold impersonation. I feel like I used to be pretty good at impersonating stuff, but now the EU people are spreading the aluminium gospel. Evening streams are easier for watchers to watch. You stream early for the US viewers. It's just now when people in the US are getting off work. I agree. And especially it's Friday. Now that makes a lot of sense. And it's Friday today. This probably isn't the best day to stream, honestly. Because a lot of people, like... This is usually their time to, like, go outside if they're getting off work. Go outside, see some people. Maybe, like... go explore their city, or maybe try a new restaurant out, or just watch like some movies and stuff. At least that's what I do. I don't know if Friday's even a good stream time, but I don't know. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm like, I'm stoked. I still can't believe we have like 11 viewers. Like, what the heck? I've like streamed 3 times, or is this my 3rd time? I think this is officially my 3rd time. I have 3 streams, but it crashed, so God, I'm not even making sense. My 2nd stream crashed, so there's 3 videos, so it looks like I streamed 3 times, but this is like officially the 3rd stream. 11 people in here? It's insane. It's crazy. Alright, let's check how many... We're running low on fuel cells, or like actual fuel for our thing. I need to go get all the cool skins with the new DLCs. Like, I'm sure they're vendors, right? Or I probably have to complete like the chapters. What is going on with my controls? I need to go check out the water shipper stuff. There's a new smuggler assault chopper, right? That thing looks awesome. I think I've seen it in a couple like shorts while I was scrolling my phone. Right, stop here. Get to the thopter! Get this here. Nobody's touching grass on Friday afternoon. Great stream time. Okay. I have no idea, honestly. I'm so out of touch with what most people are doing. All I do is like look outside and see what my neighbors are doing. My neighbors were outside a lot today. And I don't even know what they were doing. They kind of just looked like they were like walking around their house. Just like looking at the walls. But not like they were inspecting them. It was almost like their hands were in their pockets. And they're just like kicking dirt. Like, maybe their parents like kicked them out of the house. Or whoever was in there. Like, you guys need to go outside. And all they did was just walk around their building. And just look at it. Literally kicking rocks. Go kick rocks. Let me turn the headlights on. Let's add some mood lighting. This is taking forever. I think smuggler you need to buy actually, like from a vendor. So we can go buy that right now. We can have like a nice break. Is it a vendor in one of the main cities? Because that'd be nice. I need kind of a break from harvesting all these fuel cells. I can't wait to just not do fuel cells. I know I've said that like 3 times already, but that's how I'm feeling. Okay. Let's stop here. Let's get in here. Ooh, 3. There's 3 of them here. Thank the maker. One of my videos that I'm working on, because the Pope just released that official like religious document, other known as an encyclical, called the Magnifica Humanitas. Hopefully I said that right. And being like a Dune fan, I was like, oh my gosh, because they have the orange Catholic Bible in the Dune universe, which is like the collection emerged of like a lot of the religions. And that's what it reminded me of. And then the huge backlash of AI all of a sudden with data centers being built and just like jobs being taken and all that. I was like, man, this is a perfect time for my Dune channel to like make some comparisons of Dune and what's happening in the real world. And the Orange Catholic Bible, I feel like that was like the spark of the idea. So I think I have the script written. I just still need a... I don't know if you guys have seen Westworld, but in Westworld Season 2, there's this giant, like, there's an AI in there called Rohirrim. And that story is, like, super interesting. So I was, like, starting to, like, mention that in my script, but I felt like I was, like, losing the plot. So then I was, like, editing my script again. I think it's done. But I don't know, it's hard to write. And I don't want to use AI to write a script about anti-AI. Because I was also going to mention the Butlerian Jihad, the commandment, thou shalt not make machines in the likeness of the human mind. It's so relevant. It's like so relevant today. Like, if I brought this up 10 years ago, it would not be relevant. But now, like, AI is like mainstream. I was thinking it might be a good way to get some more channel exposure. Let's see, let me read the chat here. I was setting plastidium to craft in the ore refinery and a body in the distill, and that's easily an hour at the first one. Only 7 basic generators at the minute. There's a Landsrat vendor in Arakeen that you get most swatches except the placeable ones. Gonna craft Dura to make the wind turbines. Bless the maker and his water. Not to mention the... I don't even know how to say that name. Mergin, is that a French name? Or is it merging of Buddha? Oh, the merging of Buddhism and Islam, right? Exactly. Westworld Season 1 was a masterpiece. It was awesome. Season 2... Dude, I'm here for the lore and loving it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Get some lore going. Season 2 of Westworld? Nah, read that comment and then go to Westworld, not even talking about Dune. Season 2 of Westworld was such a... I did not expect that. That was cool. Like, you were not in the Westworld. But Season 1 was awesome. Season 1... Or not Season 1. Westworld's intro was literally inspired me to learn how to play piano. So now I can play the intro to Westworld, which isn't that hard. It's like a really simple piano song. But it was so cool, and that intro is like amazing while they're like assembling the androids. So I learned piano because of Westworld, the intro specifically. I can't believe we haven't filled up this ornithop here. It's crazy. This game looks so sick. You need to finish chapter 3 and you can buy smuggler skins at Harka. Okay, that's what I figured. Man, look at all these resources here. Jeez. Oh, oh, this might be it. There's a fuel cell, so that's a requirement for us to land. And get all these resources here. Weapon vendor, okay. Altered carbon, also great. I need to like watch that. I've watched like 20 minutes of it. And then, I don't know, life happened or something. I had to go answer a call or something. But that does look good. I need to watch that. Let's get some more of all this stuff. Ooh, is that granite? Oh, I thought that was granite. It's just a rock. It's feldspar. Oh, we're full. Okay. I feel like this is gonna fill up our ornithopter. And then we can head back. Storage full. That's amazing. Okay. Let's head back home. I have probably room for like a little bit more in my inventory. Is this a way out? Oops, pressing caps lock instead of shift to glide. Hold on, hold on. Is this another fuel cell down here? No, it's just plants. Just plants. The Ultimate Edition comes with smuggler skins. I know I have them and didn't buy anything. I think you're right, because I do have the Ultimate Edition. I thought I saw a fuel cell. Am I blind? Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. AC is great. Wish I'd finished. You haven't finished it either? I would imagine you got further than I did, though. 20 minutes. It's not far. Sadly, it's time for me to go and start making dinner. Thank you for the great stream. I hope we'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, thanks, Iteration, for stopping by. It's cool having you here. I need to make dinner, too. Can you, like, ship some food over to me? Ship some food. Which, that's something hopefully I don't have to worry about now that I don't have an income right now, which is scary. I saved a tiny bit to survive a little bit. But that's like a whole nother story. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's awesome. And I don't know when I'll stream again. I want to try to give you guys a heads up next time but this was completely impromptu. I was just like, let's do it. Let's do it. No plan. Just feel like playing Dune and I don't know. I keep trying to empty into the ornithopter, but the storage is full. Now I just gotta fill up my body. And get some of this bath salt. There we go, we're full. Let's go home. Hopefully we're done with the fuel cells. Okay, let's see. What's the way out of here? That looks like the way out. Get me out of here. As we're gliding, I'm going to take another handful of food. I love spaghetti and meatballs. Man, those edamame take forever to chew. And make sure you don't choke. I'm on server Wrath Siege Hajar. I'll transfer over to Flat Rock if my base location available. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, hopefully it's available. Man, oh wait, I'm thinking of my other character, Elena, that I just used for the Let's Plays. There's a lot of people showing up on that base, on that on that siege. I actually haven't explored since I transferred on here. There's probably a lot of people here too. There's probably a lot of people on everyone now. Who's this guy? I don't remember this guy. This guy's new. Got some big cube, transparent cube. That was a long time in the deep desert. Like, a freaking fuel cell's exhausted me. You can take bodies from the bank? That's crazy. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's get in. See how we're doing on this progress. Okay. Fuel cells. Deposit. Assault ornithopter. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, are you serious? We're like out of... Don't do this to me. There's not enough room, there's not enough weight in this box for fuel cells. We're almost there, too. I wish you can stack boxes in this game like Conan. I know you can, like, make a floor and then stack it on there. What am I doing? I'm looking for storage. I can't believe I have to craft another one of these. We'll put it here right in front of it. Okay. Okay. So now we need... Now we have to... Oh gosh. Now we have to do like a little bit of math. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Assault ornithopter. 70... Whoa, what? Glitched out right there. So we have in this one... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already done. So that's each row is 2,500. So that means we needed 4 rows. So now we need a stack of 2 500s and a 250 to put in this one. Oh man, I'm sick of this fuel cell one. Fuel. My caps lock on. Fuel. Gosh, I'm terrible at typing right now. Fuel cells 2. Let's do Roman numerals. Okay. And then obviously we're gonna do granite, copper. Oh, we had a little bit, I think, so let's a little bit of granite in there. Drop the copper off. Then we got aluminum. Oh, I don't think we actually got any aluminum. Oh yeah, we did. And then stravidium. And then we need another one for titanium. Let's put that like, I'll just put it right here for now. I want these like organized nicely. We'll have to do that later. Let's see if I can spell titanium. Titanium. Is that right? Tita. Oops. Let's see. Salt. Titanium. Yeah, I think we did it. All right. I'm pretty sure you can still move someone's vehicle into the open if it just sits outside the base. Better be safe from... Oh yeah, I think so. I've tried it myself on my... Oh, do I need to repair? Let me see how my mining tool's doing. Oh, it's actually fine. How's my battery? Everything's fine. Let's go down to the south for granite. Since we don't need that many more fuel cells, maybe let's go back down there. What was I thinking? But yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I think you still can push. And look, I'm like setting myself up for like getting griefed. Probably shouldn't do this on the internet, but I have. Oh, they're not even here. Never mind. I had my sand bikes here in my little workshop area, and I didn't have walls before. And then I noticed I could push my sand bikes into the quicksand, like right outside. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to put a wall there. Lose my sand bikes to some griefer. Someone did that when I first played. My buggy disappeared. And there was a lot of glitches when the game first came out. And I was like, they must have just glitched. But then as time went on and I was kind of near some quicksand, I was like, I think someone pushed my buggy into the quicksand. I think that's what actually happened. Because at least when it glitched, it would show it in the event log. Or it wouldn't show it. And then in my event log, it said, like, destroyed from quicksand. Which is funny. Subbed on your fuel cell video a couple weeks back. Nice stream though. Gotta be hopping off. I'm fading. Nice, man. Well, thanks for showing up. That's awesome. My fuel cell video, I mean, they're really, I don't know if there's actually any tips in them, but they were like funny and I had a good time just filming them and editing them. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. That's awesome. I'm on my road, on the way to 500 subs. Have a good night, or I'm imagining it's nighttime. Get some good rest. Let's see, with that, I'm going to glide, and then get another handful of edamame, as I mute my mic. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. I'm glad it helped. I know I had some tips in there that were actually, like, useful. But the editing was, like, really funny. I don't know. It was fun to do. 20 to midnight? Where are you? Are you in the UK? EU? That sounds like an island... That sounds like the time zone in an island between the Pacific. Or in the Pacific somewhere. Take it easy, man. I don't even know what I just mined. I just mined that by not looking at the screen. So how many fuel cells do we need? We need 1,250. Okay, UK. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I just visited the UK. I know you're trying to leave. Just south of London. I just went to the UK for the first time. That was the first time I left the US. And I just wanted to, like, see another country. So we decided to do the UK. And drove all the way up to the almost Hadrian's Wall. But we went everywhere. I wanted to see the cliffs of Dover, but I didn't have time for it. No, but that was cool. Just south of London, I probably went there. But you're closer to the Dover cliffs, right? But yeah, that was... I know you're trying to go, Nutrion. You're like falling asleep. Feel free to go. 2 a.m. here. Wait, where the heck are you, Stacy? If it's midnight there, how many time zones is in the UK? It's not that wide. Is it only like... I don't even think of that. Is there like different time zones in the UK? Maybe in like Ireland, right? Oh gosh, I'm gonna be showing my ignorance of geography. I don't even know if... I thought I saw a fuel cell and then it totally blinked my mind. Oh, there it is. In Hampshire, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so funny. Hampshire, when I came back, this is gonna sound so stupid. Well, I grew up like in the South in America, like New Mexico, in a tiny... I grew up in a... It wasn't even it wasn't even considered a city. There's such a little amount of people there. It's not even like a city. It's called a CDP, which is just it stands for Census Data Point. It was basically like a hotel, a couple hotels and some gas stations. So it wasn't even like a village. It was tiny. Tiny city, tiny little place. So like I didn't really know much of the world. But when I came back to America and like all the states and like New England where Boston is and stuff, I was like, oh my god, why did I take this long to understand this? In New York, because we visited York. I was like, oh, it's named after York. This is New York. And this is New Hampshire. And this is New England. I was like, this seems so obvious. But they didn't teach me this in my education. My public education. Not UK, Ireland is one. I'm not in UK, I'm in Eastern Europe. Oh, cool. That's cool, Stacy. Eastern Europe. That's where I want to go next. I'm gonna have to get another job soon so I can have money to travel over there. Mountain Time, Phantom Renegade. Hey, me too. I'm in Colorado. Colorado. Oh, that guy had a giant storage container in his... I still haven't done that. That's for the carrier ornithopter, right? You need to manually add the fuel cells into the thopter store. Yeah, I see that now. I was like, I can't quick deposit. Okay, how many fuel cells do we have? So we're at 500. We just need another 500 and then a stack of 250, and then the fuel cells will be done. Wyoming! Yeah, dude, I love Wyoming. I just drove. It's so funny. That's the funny part when I went to Britain, Great Britain. I guess a lot of people don't drive around that country much. It's funny because it's like the size of like one state. Like the Great Britain is like the same size as Wyoming or New Mexico. And like there's some people who we met there, they were from London, and they like drove up to York, which I think was like a couple hours away, but they've never like driven that far north. And it reminded me of my like family in New Mexico, because like they haven't gone far. Some of my family, some of them have been all over. Like some of them haven't, like the locals, they haven't driven up to Santa Fe or something, which is only an hour away. I was like, it's so funny. I just drove the entire country of Great Britain and visited all these spots in like 7 days, which was not enough time. I needed more time. It was awesome. But yeah, Wyoming's so cool. I know that probably sounds weird, but I'm like a country boy at heart. So like just seeing the landscapes of Wyoming and seeing like, I went during the summer, and then, whoa, look at this ornithopter parking. Looks like it crash landed. That's crazy. Just taking in the viewing. That's like, I'm sure that happens all the time, but that looks insane. But yeah, I went to Wyoming in the summer, and I could tell that the snow can get insane in Wyoming. Where did I drive through? I was driving to Yellowstone. So from Colorado to Yellowstone. And what's the city? Shoot, I'm blanking what that city was called. Or that town. They made a movie. There's a movie like based in that city where it has get his name. A Hawkeye from the MCU and Scarlet Witch. They were both in that movie. It was an awesome movie, like one of my favorites. Why am I blanking? What is that movie called? I love that movie. This edamame's not giving me enough nutrition for my brain to function right. I'm like really trying to focus. I'm like trying to pull it from my head right now. Jeremy Renner, that sounds right. Yeah, Jeremy Renner is Hawkeye. What is that? movie called? I might have to look it up if you guys don't know it. Like, that was such a good movie. I just had to look at Jeremy Renner. I'm gonna look it up. Looking it up right now because it's driving me nutso. Black Widow. No, that's not him. Nope. Man, Jeremy Renner's been in like a million movies. More than I thought. It's not showing up on this, like, quick thing. What the heck? Oh, Wind River. Oh my gosh. Oh, and right when I look up at the chat, I see it. Like, found it right when you typed it in. Wind River. So I drove through that path. And I was like, hey, this is Wind River from the movie, Wind River. Yeah, what my point was, I don't know. I like landscapes of Wyoming. It was, like, amazing. Why you moaning? Wyoming and New Mexico are like probably really similar. There's just more what was I gonna say? Or maybe less crime in Wyoming. Because New Mexico, Albuquerque is like, I don't want to give Albuquerque a bad name because there's a lot of good things in Albuquerque and a lot of good people, but Breaking Bad, I think, nailed it. For someone who like went to Albuquerque regularly. I was like, man, show Breaking Bad is perfect. It was like, I mean, obviously I wasn't in the meth scene, but there was enough around where that show felt like it was crazy. So accurate. It got the feeling right in Albuquerque. Let me look at our viewers. How many we got? We got 9 viewers. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If, well, I guess you haven't left yet, Nutrient, but we lost a couple because it's getting late. It's super late for you, Stacy. What are you doing up? What time do you go to bed? Are you like me right now, where your like sleep schedule was like completely ruined? I need to fix my sleep schedule. Let's get this box here. Alright, let's see how we're doing on this fuel cells. You're still awake-ish. Oh, we're done. We're done with fuel cells, because we needed just 2 500s and a 250. Oh my gosh. Let's just like take a moment and celebrate that. How do I emote? Let's use this. Let's celebrate emote here. Emote. What do I got? A clap for myself. Let's give myself a round of applause for getting the fuel cells done. Okay, now let's get anything else. Granite is the next on my list, but how should we do this? Should we... I feel like granite... There's not much granite here. I feel like they did reduce the amount of resources. Let's go back home. Just cuz. I don't know why. It feels like this was a good moment to go back home, even though I can get so much more. Oh my gosh, I'm like, I inverted my thopter and I can't fly straight. W's in the chat for the fuel cells. That's what I gotta like say. I gotta get the chat lingo going. Type W in the chat. Hoping Kicker's keeping me on. Yes, probably sales. What's that Japanese character you're throwing? Is that like an emoji, Stacy? Like, cause that's what iteration threw up. There's like a Japanese looking character. Is that an emote? And it's like not coming out right? Maybe that's what's going on. Gosh, I'm so used to getting fuel cells. I just landed on habit to get that fuel cell and I don't need it. Let's get out of here. Yep, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see what's... My eyes are like drawn to fuel cells now, but that's not what we need. We want granite. I mean, I can even land and get that copper. Let's get home. Let's get home. I'm getting homesick for some reason out here in the deep desert. Do you guys feel that way when you're playing? Like, I just need to get home. Get home and rest my character. I'm using these loading screens to eat, but... What did I eat today? I just typed W-E-U-E-L cells because Puppy Liquor said W for fuel cells. I've done that. I'm like listening to someone as I'm typing, probably being super rude while that's happening. But then I'll type what they're saying. This stream doesn't like when I have it. Oh man, I wish I had like a clock on it. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? We're like approaching 3 hours, guys. This is crazy. This is gonna be like longer than my Elena videos. I think we might have even passed the longest Elena video on the Let's Play. I think it's like, how long is it? Oh my gosh, 4:53. I'm wondering, I don't know how much longer to go on this stream. Do we just go? Do we just go until I pass out from dehydration? I need like to wear a real still suit while I'm streaming. The only problem with that, there's not much movement happening, so like I can't even like generate power in water. Unless I'm like bouncing in my chair. I can get one of those, like, what are they called, the Bosu balls? Or wait, maybe the Bosu balls are the ones that are cut in half and you like use them for balance. But whatever those like athletic balls, they're usually blue. You can sit on one of those. Oh my gosh, I came too close to the wall while I was reading. You do things in this game, time just disappears. I know, it's super time sync. It's the same with Conan. Time sync. Okay, we're gonna need... Let's do a few things while we're here, while we're back home. Let's repair our wings. Just cuz, like half health. And I'm sick of seeing that. Bro, if you start to recycle bodily fluids in real life, I might call wellness check. I think that's a good call. Imagine. Like, this guy doesn't leave, he just recycles his body. I would appreciate that. Sometimes people need wellness checks. Like myself. Okay, I'm out of, what I'm doing. Fuel cells. So, we need 2 stacks, and then let's just cut this one, split it, 250. I guess it doesn't really matter on this one, because it can't nicely fit into one thing. But we know we harvested more. So we got that, and then we got the 250, and then 2 more stacks, and then that's 10,000. So now, let's get the granite. We didn't even get that much granite. Let's put the rest of my fuel cells in my fuel cell box. Let's put these in here, and then let's take a fuel for my ornithopter. Oh, I have fuel in my ornithopter. Did I like move that in there? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh, gosh, what is happening? Keyboard's like being weird as F. Okay. Okay. So granite now. I think I'm actually because I don't have a still suit, and it was advised by Puppy Kicker that I don't recycle my fluids. I'm gonna like take this moment to actually use the restroom and maybe refill my water. So I'll be back. Let me give you like a view so you can like look at something. I don't even know what's a good view. We'll just right here is fine. Of my little courtyard, which I need to re-put my stuff. Let's see what happens, but I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. It's the first time I've done this on this channel. I'll be right back and get some water. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and I brought a different kind of food. Whoa, what's up? There's a person here. This looks like Ranger. Whoops. What's up? Oh, later, low. Oh, I was gonna say later, low sun. I'm reading your comment. Later, Neutron. It's cool having you here. Sleep well. Wow, like I didn't lose any viewers. I was expecting you guys to just totally bail, come back, and my view count would be 0. What's up? They need like the... Oh, it's emo here. It's emo Randa. Let's do a... I don't know what to do. Do the bow. Oh shoot, you know what? I just saw a text over your head. I just remembered in one of my episodes I turned off my chat because I was going through like a story mission or something. And I didn't want it to see it and like ruin the story. Where the heck is that? Show chat bubbles. Show tech chat on HUD. There we go. Fly. Oh my gosh. See, look at all these chat proximity. Surprise! I forgot the granite. You bring some granite? There's something else to look at. Right. I wish you can just give me granite, but I have to mine it. Like it's something that just can't be done. Oh, cool! Is this the new water shippers? My mic unmuted? Yeah, it is. This the new water shipper skin? This is cool. We need the sun to like come down on it. So sleek. It was a meme. Oh. The sorry didn't bring the granite meme? How funny. Yeah, no worries. It looks awesome. You know what I just did? I'm chewing on the mic. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm eating a protein bar, an Oreo protein bar. Let me like mute it a little bit while we look at Randra's cool ornithopter. This protein bar is like, oh yeah, appreciate it, man. But got someone to like look at like what's going on. Oh, you can hear it? I mean,
Sector weather
this like chewing would be
alert.
like, I thought it was gonna be so
Sandstorm
much
approaching.
quieter, but I really don't know how sensitive this microphone is. So let me like mute it again. I'm almost done. I gotta eat. I was gonna say I'm gonna go get some granite, Randa, but I guess I call it Randy. But the sandstorm's coming, so we can get inside. I think we're sheltered actually here. I think it's fine. We're actually water sealed, funny enough, even in this open air. What was I gonna think? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're good under here. What else can we do? Or waiting for this sandstorm to pass. We need granite, so I was gonna go down south again. Maybe I'll go over here. Oh wait, let's pass the gap. There's like way more over here. What's this?
Sector weather alert.
Player
A
start.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that where I started? Eventually we gotta go over here. To the shell. So that'd be pretty cool. Oh, life taken for granted. Oh, I see you. How funny. Sorry, I missed that. The granite. My shop teacher in middle school, I guess, and high school, he would say granted, like, he's like, that rock is really soft. I shouldn't use that example. Maybe like, that bed is really soft. Granted, it was only a couple bucks. That was a terrible example of the question, but he'd always say granted, but he'd pronounce it granite because he had like an accent, a southern accent, because like most people did kind of in New Mexico. All right, Randy, thanks for the entertainment. It's cool seeing you again. I feel like rude, like taking off. Let me at least bow to you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Oh. I'm actually supposed to be going for supper. Just thought I'd watch for a bit. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let me salute you. A tradie salute. Enjoy your food. I'm eating a protein bar. It's like a sad food. I need to go get some real food. Get some real food. Thanks for stopping. For the impromptu stream, we're doing the... I guess I should like remind stream, right? I'm sure it's like you guys are like the same, but there might be a couple new people. We're doing the achievement mine 10,000 ore with the hand cut array. So we have to do 10,000 of each ore, which is actually like taking way longer than I thought. And we need, right now we're going for granite. It's oh, this is a couple granite nodes here. I have so many spare materials I can give. What's your server siege for this character again? Yeah, Stacy got it. Oh yeah, Flat Rock Tabor. I don't know if I actually. I mean, I'm. Thank you for even considering me giving me stuff, but this character, I've got a lot of stuff. More than I know what to do with. I don't know if you saw all those containers in there, but like that was a lot. I don't have like the new stuff that's probably like come out recently, but I need to go do that myself so I can experience it. But yeah, I don't like. I got so much. I don't know what to do with it, honestly. What do you got? What do you have? What do you have so much of? Whose base is this guy? Oh, there's like no... Granite's kind of hard to see. There might be granite right there. I like totally forgot to tell my story. I guess that was it. It wasn't a very good payoff story. It was just... My shop teacher always said, granite, granite, granite. But it confused me so much when I was in his class. Like, is he saying granite? And I'm like a kid, right? So I'm like still trying to learn words. I think you learn a lot of words by 7th grade, but I was like, is granite? I thought granite actually meant something different. Like it was like a double meaning. Because how many times he was saying it. Okay, we continue south. I feel like this should be quicker for granite. But I'm actually not. There's a couple granite nodes here. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of granite. Alright. It's a good one. It's a good one. Let me get the copper too. Get this copper. There's a lot of copper in the south too, like mentioned. Okay, let's cut into this rack. Onto here. Backpack full. We don't have our cool specializations like you guys do. Drop this. Oh, I can quick deposit now. Nice, nice, nice. Get the... How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like I don't mind you asking. Now I'm wondering, am I giving too many personal things away? Can someone find out where I live? I don't think so. I haven't given anything like that. Trying to steal my identity, Stacy. Let's have a fun game right now. How old do you think I am? Because that is really hard to guess with voices. One of my coworkers, it's funny, I guess I knew how old he was, but when we went remote during COVID, one of my coworkers, like everyone thought he was like this 30-year-old dude. Not even, like 20, which I thought was hilarious because then we finally met in person for like some kind of conference. And then the dude was like actually like 70 years old. And everyone's like, what? I thought you were like a 30-year-old, bro. So it was kind of funny. And then it made me think, I was like, yeah, it is sometimes. I mean, as your voice, as time goes on this planet, like your voice gets usually deeper and more raspy, just using those vocal cords up as nature intended. It's like the coolest voice actors are older. Like I think all my favorite voice actors are like in their 70s. They just have such a distinguished voice. Which if I'm like gonna be streaming like this a lot and talking this much, I'm gonna be like using my voice up. I can already feel my throat getting like a tiny bit raspy. I see some guesses rolling in. We got 29 from Puppy Kicker and 33 from Stacy, and I would have guessed mid-30s myself from Randy. Damn, Gramps keeping it legit. Yeah, you guys are pretty close. Like you're almost like which would make sense, right? Like You can obviously tell I'm not a baby. You guys are you're pretty damn close. Getting this granite. Oh my god, come on. Get that line. I hear a Sardaukar ship coming. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. My last base was in the path of a Sardaukar, and it was like terrible. Every time I'd go outside, I'd get freaking picked up by the freaking Sardaukar beam. Oh man, there's a lot of granite here. This is awesome. We got some carbon. Let's get this. I need to adjust my position. Ugh. Move my mic. I was like hunched over like a shrimp right there. I'm like leaning back. You're a youngster. I'm 69. Stephen Petrica. Well, cool. I'm glad we have like a pretty... It's hard to tell the age demographic on my YouTube analytics, but it's tending to lean pretty far though, or towards like an older crowd, which is cool. It says like most people watch my channel are like 40 to 70. And I was like, wow. Oh, iron. This is the first iron one we've got. 66, Randy. So nice. 58, 41. Yeah, see, this is trending correct with like how my analytics are showing. Let's see, how old am I? You guys probably think, oh no, I picked up iron. Like just picking it up. I need to drop this. I can only mine, not pick up. So what year is it? It's 2026, so I am... Let's do a drum roll for low sun on Arrakis age. I mean, it's not that crazy. Age is just age. But I am 30... Oh, we lost a viewer right when I was gonna say it. We went from 10 concurrent viewers to 9. I am 30. Like just like tease you guys for no reason. Like it's a crazy fact or something. It's not even something to hype about. I am 36. Low sun on Arrakis. Revealed age. 36 years old. And not sure what to do with my life, which I think is a lot of people this age. Don't know what to do. I know it's like a majority of people. It's not exclusive to this age group. But after I left my job, like, I don't know. Feeling a little aimless right now. Feeling a little aimless. Which is okay right now. Okay. Getting the iron ore. Some of this granite. Okay, let's see. I'm 18 in 180 months. Oh, and 180 months. That's a funny way to put it. I can't even do that math in my head. 180 divided by 12. I used to be so good at math in my head when I was in my computer science degree. I'm guessing since you said... What did you guess up there, Stacy? 33? I'm guessing you're 33. And there's like some connection you're trying to send across the airwaves of the internet. I'm 21, 32 weeks. Oh my god, there's no way I could do that. 21, 32. Because how many weeks are in a year? Did you already reveal your age? I forgot. Did you say 41? Oh yeah, you did say 41. Okay, 41. That's funny. I lost my ornithopter. I'm just thinking about, I was trying to do math in my head and it sent my character into a spin. Alright, let's get some of this iron right here. Oh, my backpack's full. Might have been full for a while there. Okay, we're definitely filling up faster. Not having to worry about these stupid fuel cells. Do you guys have any fuel cell techniques, like, other than just going out with your buggy? Like, I don't know of any other way. Well, now knowing about the specializations, that wouldn't really help a newer player out, but I guess it would give them a goal, like, get your specialization so you can mine even more efficient. These little particle effects are like kind of hard to see here. Let's turn on my cool flashlight. Get the mood going. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on? Like that line, that was like a kindergartner line. Who's Sherlock Holmes? I'm not Sherlock Holmes. All I did was look up on the chat. Is there a Sherlock Holmes in here? I love Sherlock Holmes. The only way would be to use a higher level cutter rate. Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot. Because this is the highest level cut array for like a base research. But there's probably some cut arrays in here. Is there a cut array? What's that? Is that a cut array? That doesn't look like one, but it could be. Oh, there's one right there. There's a cut array blueprint. Imperial permit. That's the only one I can imagine being better. I have Tarl's cut array. I forgot that I do not have that one. Because I have a tier 6 cut array. Right. Let's get into this chopper. Only tip I have for the deep desert farming without base: back up your scout orney and bring your assault orney as transport. Use the scout to puddle hop and stock up assault orney storage. Tar curry is in the shield now. Oh, there is a Kynes cut array gotten through the deep desert. I think Randra only has a Mark V. My other one has the Tarls, and I think it's one of the better ones. So the Tarls is in the show. That's cool. It's very cool. Can't wait till this. My first base was made out of pure granite. Uh-oh, there's like a Sardaukar ship incoming. My first base was like pure granite, so I'm almost positive I've already done this granite. But since there's no tracker, we have to do it this way. What the heck? I'm getting shot. Who's messing with me over here? I'm trying to snipe him with a shotgun. Scan this, alright. Let's keep scanning over here. I feel so much better, like actually getting more nodes. And the dang fuel cell one. Oh, backpack's full. I don't know the last time I hand mined on my main character. That's exactly how I was feeling. I was like, I don't hand mine anymore. It's the buggy. It's just the buggy's the way to go. And that's why I have a feeling like I'm just like I probably just need like a tiny bit of carbon or something. And then it'll be done. I'm trying to think of the one I've done the least by hand. I think it's carbon. Let's see, everything's in here. Okay. some flower sand right here. This flower sand is really close to the side of the thing. You could actually, like, compact that, it looks like, without having to worry about the worm. Let me see. This is, like, so close. Look at that. No sandworm. Shh, don't tell the devs. They, like, nerf these. Okay, so half of it is, like, in it. I remember there was one kind of in the center of the map that you could just, like, not have to worry about the sandworm at all. But I think they got rid of it. I found another one. I wonder if they nerfed that one as well. Oh my gosh, Randy, I totally forgot about that mineral. That ore. Erythrosite. I can't even. I remember struggling trying to say it before. I need to, like, look at it to pronounce it. We're almost full. Almost got a full thopter. We might even have enough granite. Let's see. We have 2 rows. How many did we have back home? This is taking so long. So long. Okay, that's some more iron right here. It'd be cool if, like, the trophy just popped. The achievement. Trophy. Trophy's like PlayStation. The achievement just popped while I was doing one of these. There's a small chance it could. Let's get this iron. Iron ore. Wow, we're still not full. I'm, like, expecting the ornithopter to fill up. I guess I'll head back home. And we'll harvest as we go. Try to do a low boost there. Do it with the Orny. Orny's quicker than dropping a buggy. I can see that. Buggy's like, it's just like you get so much from the beam. It's like just, it's amazing. Don't need that fuel cell. Is that it? I thought I saw another node here of some sort. Let's start a car. Alright, storage full. Let's head back home. We'll get granite if we see it for our body. What's in here? I guess we could get whatever's down here. Carbon. Some carbon. Not to pick up the carbon though. Oh, that's a granite. Wait, is that granite? No. It's just a rack. There's a carbon up there. Where's all the granite? It's crazy. The granite's like plentiful near the Vermilius Gap. Alright, there we go. We head home! No base and shell. I don't want to grow the 3rd leg. Right? All the radiation. I really love this. I don't even know how to pronounce it. This shoal. My brain wants to say shoal, but maybe it's shale. Shale. That shale is like one of my favorite areas. Like the fact that you need to get far enough to craft your radiation suit, and even the NPCs are like kind of dangerous in there, so it's kind of scary. It's really fun. First time I was in, I was like, this is really neat. Okay. We're back. Back. Let's get over here, see how our progress is. Okay. Granite. Salt ornithopter. Let's see how we do here. Oh man, we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 and like half. 4.5 tiles. Almost done with granite. Let's check copper. Did I get any copper on this run? No, I didn't. Got some copper. Aluminium. Did we get any? No, we didn't get any. Titanium, stravidium. I don't think we got any because we've been inside. We just have... We need a carbon box and an iron box. Okay. 2 boxes. Let's put these... Let's make them first. I kind of want to like order these in the way you like discover them. So let's move this over here. So what's this? This is aluminum. So we wouldn't discover discover. I feel like I'm slurring. I think I'm getting tired. I'm like slurring my words. I'm probably not even speaking loud enough. Okay, so we want... Where's the blank ones I just made? So this will be... We see iron first. So let's move this one. This is going to be our iron. And then this will be our carbon. Wait, how come I'm not rotating it? What the heck is going on? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, so that's iron. And then we have our... Which one's aluminum? This one? Aluminum. Aluminium. Where are you at, Stacy? I know you said Eastern Europe, but is there like... What country? Is Norway considered Eastern Europe? I don't even know. Shale is Hebrew. It's Sheol. Oh, really? That's crazy. Can't wait for the snow zone. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the snow zone coming up. We have to wait till probably September 22nd for that? Yeah, I'm just... Those, like, streamers that are, like, amazing at games, I don't know how they're, like, amazing and can, like, read chat. Those people are impressive. I'm over here, I read the chat, and then I forget how to even, like, open a menu when I come back. Okay, so this would be... Okay, let's rename this one. This is, iron. Iron ore. And then we get inside it. And then we deposit it. Oh, not the buggy. Put the iron. Doing pretty good on iron already. And then this is carbon. Carbon. Carbion. Carbion ore. You're in Russia right now? That's crazy. That's cool. Or is that a joke? I don't even know. Oh, I thought I sound LOL after your thing, like you were joking. Well, I have like a crazy... It's funny because it has like something to do with Russia, but also nothing to do with Russia's story. Let me tell you guys this story. Story time. Low sun on Arrakis. So, this is a crazy story. Get ready. Let's make sure I have everything set up here before I go. I already deposited everything. Oh, the carbon. All right. Carbon. The French version of carbon. That's what I was thinking. All right, so I was living in Phoenix, Arizona, which is bordering New Mexico. And it's like literally Dune. In Phoenix, Arizona is like Arrakis. It's so hot. It's ridiculous. Like the summers, like it gets to like 120 degrees Fahrenheit. For you Celsius people, What is 120 degrees Fahrenheit? I don't even know. It's probably like 50-ish. I think it was like, it gets about like 50 degrees Celsius. I hope I'm not totally off. But basically it's like 50 degrees Celsius in Phoenix. It's so hot. And the sun is like unforgiving. They have like 360 days of sun in Phoenix, which when people come from like cloudy states or countries, that sounds amazing to them. Until they realize like they're literally going to Dune, Arrakis, where like you need water. People like literally have designed like sort of still suits. Someone translate Fahrenheit. Yeah, 120 degrees Fahrenheit. I think it's about 50, honestly. I think it's about 50 degrees Celsius. Maybe like 48 or something. I don't know. I remember trying to learn that when I was in the UK because my AC in the car, it was set to 20 degrees Celsius, and I had like no reference of what that was. 48, thank you, Randy. 48.8. So freaking hot. So anyways, so I felt like when I watched Dune, I became a Dune fan in Phoenix with the Denis Villeneuve movie because he like really showed what it's like to live in heat. Like you're just inside all day, and if you're outside, you're gonna die soon. It's just like Dune really sank in there. Anyways, that was all a side note. In Phoenix, Arizona, I feel like I'm gonna be telling this story a few times in the future if I keep streaming. I was in an apartment. It was a one-bedroom apartment, and my buddy came to visit for Christmas, and he was sleeping on the couch, and then me and my love were in the bedroom. So there's only like one door in this apartment. It's just the door to the bedroom. So he's sleeping on the couch in the living room, which is like mixed with the kitchen, and he's staying up late. We actually went to Colorado because weed like just got legalized. So we went to like Colorado recently because that's where it was only legal to like get some weed. This will come back in the story later. But the weed was like, I didn't know. I feel like I'm admitting a crime on here. We'll just say, we'll just stop it there. Like, there were legal substances in the freezer. Don't worry about the previous context I just said. But anyways, it was late at night. We went to bed. And then all of a sudden, I was like sleeping pretty hard. And then my love was like bumping me on the arm. She's like, "Wake up. Wake up." And I was so fast asleep. And she's like, "Just wake up. Someone's in the house." And I was coming out of the sleep, and then as I was waking up, I hear like a Russian accent in my, like in the other room. Our door was closed, and I just hear, "Gusturia, Destrovia." I was like, "What the heck? Is there a Russian in our house?" And I was like slowly waking up, like blinking my eyes like as fast as I could, just to like get up. And then I still hear like a Russian accent and language or something like I couldn't identify because I don't know Russian. I just hear like "Dustrovia, Skatunya." I'm like, what is happening in my house? And then I'm like thinking all kinds of stuff. I'm like, is some like Russian mafia my friend involved with? And he's like in there tied up. Anyway, so I recently like bought a gun before this person came. It's funny, I like used the excuse. It was kind of true. I was like, I'll get this gun for protection. I never thought I'd actually be in a situation where I'd have to use it. It was more like, I'm just gonna get this gun because it's cool. And the gun is a Mosin Nagant, and it has like a bayonet on it. It's a World War II Russian rifle. It's the M44 for you gun people. Anyways, I'm like coming out of a dead sleep. I have this gun under my bed, and then I don't know what's happening. I'm like, there's an intruder in the house. So I pull out this rifle from under my bed, and I like load the rounds are huge. Like this gun it's a sniper rifle, and my particular variant, like most of like the women snipers in Russia during World War II used it. My variant was like a cut down a little bit better, so like the tank drivers could use it, and that's why I had a foldable bayonet on it. So I load like 2 or 3 rounds in it, and I'm like, I can't believe I'm doing this. Am I about to shoot someone in my house? This is insane. Yeah, it is a Russian gun. The Mosin Nagant. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill a Russian with the Russian gun. Is that what's about to happen? I was terrified. Like adrenaline was like starting to like spill into my bloodstream. But I was like, I don't know what's happening. I'm still trying to wake up. I can't just barge into this room. It could be my friend who's visiting me. And I was like, maybe he got like high off of the stuff that we got recently. Maybe he's just like stumbling around in there practicing his Russian accent, his Russian impersonation. So I was like, I can't just go in there like guns blazing. Like I have to like talk through the door and ask if it's him. So I do that. So I'm getting up. I'm like waking up more. It's so crazy coming out of a dead sleep. Like you think you'd come out ready to go. So then I have the idea of like, okay, I'm going to try to look under my door because there's like a tiny little crack where the threshold is. I'm like, let me see if I can see what the heck is going on under this crack before I open the door. So that door had a lock on. I locked it, and then I did like a push-up kind of maneuver to like look at the seam of the bottom of the door. It wasn't you in my house. It's you in my house, Stacy. So then I look, and then I see the dude like open my fridge. That's why I kept like going back and forth in my head. I was like, is this my friend? He's just high in there? What's going on? He opened the fridge. He like went around in the fridge a little bit, and then he sat at my kitchen table and just sat there kind of like tapping his thumb. I was like, what is happening? What is going on? So I was like, all right, I just got to ask through the door if this is my friend, like call out his name, and if someone else answers, I got to be like ready for what's coming next. It felt like an episode of like The Last of Us. It like tension was like coming, and I was like, okay, here we go. And I ask like, buddy, I don't want to put his name on here. Is that you? And he's like, he said the perfect word. Is exactly what I needed. His voice was all shaky. He's like, no, there's a stranger in the house. And then all of a sudden, like my body flooded with so much adrenaline. And like, I have a pretty, it's like, my dad's voice is like super loud. And like, I like inherited his voice. Like I rarely yell. But I have like maybe a lot of people think this, it's nothing special for me, but I have a super loud yell. And then I just like yelled at yelled into the room. I was like, you're in the wrong house. I have a firearm and I'm willing to use it. You need to leave now. I've already called the police. They're on their way. I didn't actually call the police. I like was miming over to my love. She's on the bed. I was like showing like a phone symbol with my hand, like call 911, like whispering at her. And then she looks back at me and just like puts her hands up and shrugs and like mouths, I can't. And I was like, huh? It was so confusing. What do you mean you can't call 911? Which 911 is the emergency number. I don't know what it is in Russia. I think it's 999 in the UK. So I'm like yelling, that's confusing to me why she can't call 911. And then I was like, I figured I'd give him a countdown to give him like some urgency to like leave the house. So I start counting down. I was like, you need to leave. You have 10 seconds to leave. 10, 9, 8, 7. I figured at 7, that's when I like closed the bolt of the gun so he can hear it. So it's like, and that like made him say something. He was like, okay, I'm going. And I was like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't even remember what I said at that point. Like, you need to leave, go. And then he like, I got to like 3 and I heard him like run out my door. He like rushed out. I forgot how many rows we needed of granite. I think we're like close. Just keep getting it. And as he left, he like said my friend's name as he was leaving. Because he must have heard it when I yelled it. He's like, bye, friend. And then he took off. And then I opened the door and like ran out. And I like saw like a glimpse of him as he like went around the corner. And it was just like so much adrenaline running. And then I called 911. And I asked my love like what was going on. Why couldn't she call 911? And she's like, my phone didn't work. I tried to call 911 and it didn't go. And I was like, are you serious? So I tried it on her phone and it didn't. It was like, this number can't be completed as dialed. And I was like, this is horrible. The one time you need to call the emergency number, it doesn't work. So I call the police on my phone and oh shoot. And they pick up right away, and they're like, we have a police cruiser about like 7 minutes away, they'll be there. And then they ask me, like, I'm holding my gun like outside my apartment with the bayonet folded out. And she's like, do you have a firearm or anything? I'm like, I'm like, yeah, I do. And she's like, you should put that away before the police get there. And I like totally forgot that, like, the perspective from a police officer. Because for me, I was totally in the right. Like, someone broke into my house. Like, I have the gun. Like, I'm justified to have it out. But then the police don't know who I am or who the perpetrator looks like. They just show up and they see a dude with a gun with a bayonet who probably looks kind of crazed. So I was so glad the operator told me to put the gun away. So, because I might have gotten shot by a police officer. But yeah, so that's the whole. So some dude just like broke into my house and that was it. I think he was drunk. I smelled alcohol as he left. It was just so weird. I don't know if he intentionally broke into the house and he thought it was mine. Because the locks on our doors are like so crappy. You could have just like shook the doorknob enough. Because it's like a low income apartment. It's like everything's all shitty. So he could have just shook the doorknob thinking it was his house. Maybe after like a night of drinking. And that's probably why he looked in the fridge and was probably confused. Like, what the hell? This isn't my food. But either way, it freaking traumatized me. I could not sleep. Every like little noise for like a few years. I had like PTSD. It's like, someone's breaking in the house. Someone's breaking in. And yeah, that was my story. I still don't know why there was a Russian accent coming off him. I don't know if it was a drunk Russian guy or I was just so tired I like could not decipher what was happening. But that's the story of the Russian gun versus the Russian home invader. Or the Russian drunk, I don't even know. So now, let me read your comments. If someone like that happened again, perhaps just take the bayonet off and just use it. Right? That's how, honestly, Randy, I was like, when I was unfolding the bayonet, it doesn't come off. It's like, I mean, if it comes off, but it needs like tools to come off. That thing is integrated to the gun. But as I was unfolding it, because it's a freaking giant rifle, I also didn't want to shoot it because even if I hit him or I missed, I was so scared it would go through the walls and like hit some innocent person on the other side of the walls. That thing's like meant to pierce. And these like drywall, there's like no concrete. These walls are such thin drywall. I could hear when like neighbors were like playing video games on like low volume. So yeah, but I was thinking this bayonet actually might be the most useful thing if a conflict is about to occur. I was thinking that like as I was unfolding it. Welcome to the rice fields, mother. Syrian intruder protocol. My guy gave the dad countdown. Exactly. That's exactly it, but I felt like it counting down. 10, 9. He wasn't moving until like the bolt dropped. I mean, that was probably terrifying. So that's kind of a hard noise to fake. In that gun, the bolt's like so loud. It's like it sounds like a shotgun racking. Maybe it was my dad. We went to get milk years ago. You mentioned the fridge. That's funny. Dude, what's your dad doing in Phoenix? Exactly. No vodka. Not my house. The issue of shooting through the walls is also why I wouldn't bring out my own gun. Yeah, so like that was like a scary thing. I'm renting a house now, which is nice, and hopefully that never happens again. But in all the apartments I went to, I'd never wanted to actually use that. I wanted to get like a... Because it feels like in America, I don't know how it is in Russia. I know in the UK and the EU it's a little less guns. But like, I was looking at like a smaller caliber gun, maybe like a 10 millimeter, but with softer rounds that don't pierce through stuff. So I was so scared about that. I did not want to hurt anybody. I didn't want to hurt anyone, period. But if I had to, I didn't want to hurt anyone outside. Like someone innocent, sleeping. And this was like 4 a.m. too. But yeah, that was my story. Guys, your houses are made of paper. They literally are paper. It's like paper and like the thin gypsum. Alright, let me go back to my base. I don't even know. I was on like autopilot as I was mining. It might have the granite now. I was on autopilot during that story. I wish our houses were not made of paper. They're like getting worse. Like new builds are so, like a majority of them that I've seen are like not good quality homes, which is sad. Yeah, there's the story. The story. That was like a crazy one. You guys heard it here first. Because you guys heard it. The Low Son of Arrakis channel. I'm wondering if I should bring up that story every time like we get a new Russian in the chat. I'm sure Ukrainian sounds similar too, so I don't even know. There's probably a lot of languages that sound like that, but my mind went to like, why is there a Russian in my house? Not many Russians in Phoenix, Arizona. But I'm pretty sure it was just one of my neighbors. There's this one dude, because I only caught a glimpse of him when he ran around the corner. And then I saw this one dude later. I was like looking out everywhere, like, who is that? There's this one guy that used to like smoke cigarettes right outside everybody's apartment. And I'm like, that guy kind of looks like him, and he kind of smells like him. Which is funny to say, like, I recognize your scent, stranger. Which reminds me of Paul Atreides when he recognized Gurney Halleck's steps. He's like, I recognize your footsteps, old man. When that guy was in my house, my first gut feeling was like, that is not my friend. I don't recognize those footsteps through the wall. Like, they had a different cadence to them. I was like, that is not him. But I was trying to leave open the option of, it could be him. He just might be high. But yeah, that was terrifying. Oh man, I still need more. Oh wait. Basically 1 stack, 2 stacks of granite left. Alright. Alright. That's crazy. It says we have 77 views on this video. Does that mean, or this live stream, that means like 77 unique people came in and out? It's kind of surprising. I wonder what they're coming in here for. They're just like check out this Dune channel. Or they might be scrolling. I'm technically streaming the phone. Is anybody on the phone right now? Like on the shorts? I don't know how that looks. I think it's like a new feature. It's probably not, but it's probably been around. I'm in your neighborhood, my guy. Just move my base. Oh, you've been moving your base this whole time? I mean, prepping at least. I guess it doesn't take long if it's all ready. You're just northwest of you. Let me come check you out. Come check out. Keep an eye out for carbon and stuff. Yeah, it's so dark. Can't see anything. I want to visit Russia. Every time I see videos of Russia, it's like awesome. Russia has some like amazing sculptures that I feel like not many people talk about, at least not in the US. They have some like fantastic sculptures, huge ones, like huge statues. I remember watching some vlogger like trying all kinds of foods in Russia. They looked cool. So much vodka he drank there. He was drinking some kind of like sweet vodka, which I thought was kind of funny. He like just went to some random restaurant and it was like some kind of, it was red. It was just something. He's like, this is really good. You wouldn't want to go here right now? Oh no. I wonder what my ping gonna be on US. Okay, where am I looking, puppy liquor? Northwest. Whoa. Is there two W's or is this an N blocking this? I'm just gonna scan around here. Let me turn on my headlights. Like, I hope to get to visit Russia at some point. We'll see our pal Edward Snowden, poor guy, stuck there. Is that granite? Is that our last granite that we're gonna mine? That's not granite, that's just a rock. That amount of ping isn't fun. 250? Ping from Central says 250. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough.
Sector weather alert.
The game is actually running really well right now, which is kind of cool. Oops, I had my mic muted there. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, I need some like real food right now. Uh-oh. There's a sandstorm. 2,000 meters in closing. Let's just get down here. Be safe from the storm. These shields will save us from the storm. What is that? That's like a line from something. I didn't pull that out of my head. I think that's like a Halo 2 line. Like maybe one of the elites are saying it to the Arbiter. Because he has like older armor. Or maybe I'm confusing it because when he's saying like the line, when they're able to cloak. I'm trying to think of the line. Oh, I need to turn my headlights on so I can actually see if there's anything to mine down here. Oh no, it's the heretic that says that. He's like stuck in a storm when a sandstorm, or not a sandstorm, but a storm is happening over the planet. He's like, these shields will save us from the storm, and you will be consumed. I loved Halo 2. Get some carbon while we're waiting for the sandstorm to clear. Sandstorm dropping the rift when you need that. This rift is really cool. I remember the first time coming down here. Pretty exciting. There's not much to find down here, though. In my server, there are big bases in one place, and it's lag central. Oh, gosh. That's what I was kind of worried about with the server migrations. I was like, I hope this doesn't cause, like, more lag. Oh, there's some granite. Is this the final granite? We're getting close on the finishing the granite. What should I eat? What should we eat? Feeling some Indian food, Chinese food. Here's some McDonald's. I feel like McDonald's gets a lot of hate, but like I still like it. It's possible I'm just like addicted to it. I mean, I don't actually eat it that much, but it's super expensive now though, which is sad. At least it used to be cheap. But that's just everything now. Oh, we got some of this. We can mine some of the erythrosite. I don't know if that's right. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Let's see how to pronounce this. Erythrus. God. Why am I having such a hard? This word gets me. Erythrite. 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 Erythrite? Erythrite crystal. Let's get some of this. I forgot we need another box. This is like a whole nother thing. And we need a box for Jasmium. Look at the McDouble. It's at a £1/4 that uses the basic burger cheese. Oh yeah, I love the McDouble. McDouble. So I used to work at McDonald's, so like I feel like a McDonald's expert. And every time I'd make the McDouble, I was like, this is like a decent amount of meat for the price. So the McDouble is a good one. That's usually actually what I get. Unless I'm just feeling like mixing it up. Wow, almost 4 hours, right? Oh, I can't mine this, too high. Been streaming for almost 4 hours, guys. This is crazy. This is 4 hours stream. This is like we're like smashing records. My longest video was like probably close to 3 hours. I guess I'll keep going in here. How much room do I have? Not much, but I know there's some at erythrite. I can never remember that. Oh my gosh. It's doing the slow blade. Let's get in here. Get some erythrite. I heard urine tree side. I did say urethra pretty much. Oh shit, we got people in here. We got opposition. Let's get these guys. Whoops. Oh man, my sugar wire is like taking forever to come back. Erythrite? God, I can't remember it. Why? That one's like just sometimes just like words that do not. Some things that just don't stick for some weird reason. Probably because I learned it wrong in the first place, and now like my brain's like trying to unlearn it and learn the new one. We have a sniper over there. Snipe him with my shotgun. Okay. What was I doing? I am mining the thing right in front of my face. Oh, that's all we could get. Just one. Other sniper shooting me. I've switched off of fries. Now I get an apple pie or something else. Is that like a health reason, or I don't know if the apple pie is much, or you're just trying to mix it up. I don't know if the apple pie is much healthier. I guess you get I don't know. If we're talking about health, I don't really... I've got to go. Have a good week, or what's left of it. Well, thanks, Stacy. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I think you were the first one in here. Stayed for 4 hours. Gotta give you a trophy. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, having good times, making funny jokes. You prompted the funny, or not funny, it was actually a scary, the scary Russian story. I don't even know where my ornithopter is. But I have a good one. Where's my ornithopter? Is it down? I didn't even realize I jumped so high. Well, it's way down here. GG. That's funny. Okay. Alright, let's get out of this hole. Got a tiny bit. Do my McDonald's. McDonald's. Alright, let's fly up here. Let's get. Oh, I'm low fuel again. Fill that fuel up. Okay. I don't know if you're still in here, Stacy, but I just realized it's probably like, it's even later now, because he says like 2 a.m., so it's probably like 4 a.m. Or maybe it's like 3, I kind of lost track of time. Obviously. I guess I'm by my base. I don't have actually much in my ornithopter, but I'll drop off what I have. Oh my gosh, get in here. How's the quality of the stream? I feel like I've asked that, but... because it still looks horrendous when I look at my little preview they have, but I don't know if they're doing that for my sake. What am I doing? I'm trying to go over here. Oh yeah, we need another storage. Let's put this here. Let's see if we can name this right. E-R-Y, Thrite. E-R-Y, right. Erythrite. Right. I haven't seen any buffers extra, at least when I'm looking. How's the quality though? Like, is it clear? Because it looks like literally like 120p on my little preview screen they give me. Like, it's terrible. So I'm hoping it's not that bad for you guys. If so, you guys are troopers staying around this long looking at really bad quality. Okay, let's so... oh, did I deposit everything? I don't even think... whoops, I just activated my prescience. We're gonna be mining with the prescience activate. Wait, did it activate? Weird. It's about 720p. Okay, I think that might even be what I have it set at, because I wasn't sure how it would do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've totally overmined granite. I like miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows we have. Oh my gosh. So we're done with granite. Now we just need copper and iron ore and carbon. What do you guys think? Do I stay on this until I finish this freaking achievement? I'll have to like rename this stream, then call it like the achievement, the mining achievement, live mining achievement. Alright, let's go back to the south because we gotta get copper. No buffering, really consistent and stabilized. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, that's good. That's good to know. I guess this YouTube, they're just making it low quality for me. so it's not eating up more data. Accidentally muted my mic again. Let's see, I'm like looking what to eat. Trying to think my little protein bar at edamame was like not a lot. Maybe I'll do the McDouble like we talked about. Okay, yeah, get some food, Randy. I need some food. We're probably all hungry in here. I don't know if you guys are munching. I'm trying to figure out what I should do. If I want to continue this stream, I gotta order delivery. So we don't lose our momentum. Oh, I don't need... Look at that, I'm landing for the granite, and I do not need granite anymore. We need copper. There was a decent amount of copper in the deep desert, but there was not a lot of iron. And I found erythrite. Did I say that right that time? In the deep desert before. I didn't even know I was in there. I found it in a cave. And I was like, whoa. That's cool. What's this? Oh, here's some copper. Some copper. Ooh, there's a lot of copper here. Let's get it here. 6. I wonder which mineral is the one I'm missing, which ore. Or which ores. It feels like I have really this feeling it's just one of them. Obviously we'll never be able to prove it. I haven't harvested that much copper, because you don't use it that much in the beginning, so it could be... copper. Okay, let's get in here. Let's drop this in there. I didn't see how much copper we needed, but I hear an ornithopter flying. One second, guys. Let me get like a little sip of water. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was like... I was dying. It's not me this time. Yeah, there was an ornithopter. I thought maybe it was puppy liquor because you said he was around here. Lurk, I'll see you when I get back unless you go for food also, which I'm certainly understand since this is my main goal also. Right? I'm going to try to just keep pushing through. So we'll see if you get back and I'm still on here, ready. Now I'm like, I feel like we gotta finish this. Every time I've streamed, I've had like a goal and we've achieved it. I think I'm in your base. Don't pull out your Mosin. Don't worry. The Mosin's under the bed in the house. Oops, I have my HUD off. Yeah, check it out. Check out the base in person. I'll be there. I'll be back there soon. Get this copper. Oh, geez. That kind of scared me. That guy just got mosened. Yeah, that'd be cool. Puppy Licker, Randy can like get together. I'm sure there's hard dungeons, right? Oh, I forget. You can like choose the difficulty of dungeons now. It might even be cool to like maybe do a dungeon raid at some point. I know my schedule's all over the place, so it'd actually have to be like the planets would have to align. But that might be neat. Man, I'm getting like 400. Did I just get 480 copper from one node? That was crazy. Okay, let's get this. Friend them, Bale. I'll get them. I'll get the name and add them also. Okay. Will do. Oh, we'll be friends, Puppy Licker. I keep saying Puppy Licker, man. I'm sorry, it's Puppy Kicker. I think I'm like saving. I'm like saving my own brain because I don't want to kick a puppy. Bashar Teg. Who's that? Is that you, Puppy Kicker? I haven't even been reading the chat that's happening on the left side. I have like no idea. And there's all kinds of copper down here. We're gonna fill this up. I don't lick puppies, and I only kick chihuahuas. Poor chihuahuas. Yo quiero Taco Bell, man. It is. It's you. You're speaking more. Now you can like see the delay, how delayed the YouTube stream is since you type. Then you'll like see it come up. I don't know how delayed the stream is. I have a feeling it's like 10 seconds or something. Oh jeez. Let's get this here. Let me see how much copper I have. I thought I had way more. I only have a row. Let's see, there's that copper down there. Looks like it. Eight to 10 seconds, okay. It's not too bad. Okay, let's go here. I'm kind of curious, like, what the best time to play this game would be, or people to be able to see the stream. I mean, there's kind of only one way to find out, right? You just stream in a period of like 24/7 for a whole week. I don't know if I could do that. That might be a fun... I'm even scared to say it, but because you say things and sometimes you bring them into existence. Imagine doing a 7-day in a row stream, like no breaks. I'd have to sleep, obviously. Like the most I've ever stayed up is 4 days. It was like during college. 4 days in a row, and I like literally felt like I was dying. My vision was so dark. I was like doing all kinds of stuff. It was like at that time. There's 3 copper nodes here. Right? If I did something like that, I'm not gonna lie, that would be like, if I didn't hit 500 subs after doing something like that, that'd be pretty demotivating. I don't know if I'd stream again. But I'm sure it would kick up. Like, there'd be no way. People would just recognize it. I'm sure YouTube would even push it. And be like, this guy's been streaming for like 6 days straight. We gotta push audience towards him to see what's going on. Let's see what's here. This is a lot of copper. Like, this is so much nicer than the freaking fuel cells. But which one is gonna make it pop? One of my friends got online now, and I thought maybe I got the achievement. The suspensor belt's about to break. Oh, I need to add you. Puppy kicker, let me, now that you, like, message me, how do I so rarely add friends. Let's see, how do I get there? Social? Players? Online, same server? What's this? Those are friend lists. Friends, invite Anthony Master. Is that one of you guys? Can I search you? Let's see if I search. I wonder how good the search function is on players. Let's search. Is it? Wait, what was it? Bashar? There you are. Let me send a. I mean, I guess I can join your. Have a party invite. You don't feel pressure to play with me, but if you're curious where I'm at, I'll throw that at you. All right, there's some more copper here. I don't know if anyone's new in this stream, but I get all occasionally, maybe I'll say at least once an hour. If you just joined this stream, welcome to Low Sun on Arrakis' stream. This is a Dune related channel. It's ending up being a just Dune Awakening channel, but that's not it. There's some lore stuff. I've also played Dune from 1992 recently, and I have a review. But if you're just joining us, I decided this was an impromptu stream. It's like my third stream ever. Doing it for like practice, just because talking and streaming is definitely an acquired skill, and paying attention to like chat and reading. But what I decided to do, because I feel like we needed a goal, is to try to get the mining achievement in this game, which is to mine 10,000 of each ore. And so far, we weren't sure if salvage metal and fuel cells were part of the ores, but you have to mine it with your handheld cut array, which I'm doing here, like no buggy. But we already did salvage metal, and we did fuel cells, and we did granite. And hopefully, this is all we... Hopefully our copper is almost done. And then we can go, I guess, iron, which is just on the other side of the Vermilius Gap. And I really wonder which ore it is. Okay, which one I'm missing. Maybe we should start making bets in the chat for the 10 of you who are here. Which ore do you think is the one that'll pop the achievement? Which one would I bet on? I've got a decent amount of jasmium. I mean, I would have the most insight, right? Because I remember kind of what I feel like it's not stravidium or titanium, because in the beginning, before PvP became optional... What the heck is going on here? Before PvP became optional, I used to just like sneak around and only do handheld mining. Like, I never got a buggy out there. I was hoping maybe it'd be copper. It could be iron. Because iron, well, it's probably around when you unlock the buggy. So it could be carbon or aluminum. But I did a lot of aluminum mining on the spires. You know, there's like a lot of nodes on top of the spires. I used to mine up there. So it could just be carbon. got a started car ship. So, started car ship. It's funny, I like explain what we're doing, and then we went down another viewer. It's like, shoot. They're like, I'm not staying for this. I've already done it. Oh, there's more copper right there. Copper right there. I didn't even see it. That looks like a decent amount of copper up there. What is that? What am I seeing? What am I seeing? I'm seeing, yeah, a couple nodes. Hopefully we can stay ahead of that Sardaukar ship. Nice puppy liquor. Got the invite accepted. Got the Bashar. You can find me. What about Plastone? That could be. I harvested a decent amount of Plastone. It could be. It feels like I harvested a lot in the deep desert as well, because there's so much Plastone in the deep desert. But it's really, I honestly, my guess, if I was to put I'm going to say carbon, just because carbon was around the time when we got the buggy, and I would stop using the hand tool, the hand cutter ray. Man, how are we not full? It's kind of crazy. Alright, there's 3 nodes down here. 3 nodes. The chat is asking, the chat in game is asking Jeff, you on? Duke Leto Atreides was asking that. Is he the leader of some Atreides guild? Wait, what's Plastone? When you said basalt just now, I was thinking you meant Plastone. Wait, what is Plastone? Why am I... What the heck is Plastone? Is basalt Plastone? Does that turn into Plastone? Basalt, sorry. It's probably between basalt and carbon, honestly. But it also could be iron, because you don't use that much iron in the beginning. At least you don't drive back here for iron unless you're in a buggy. Or like, it'd be weird to drive your buggy down here, because like by that point you don't really need iron. You might, and if you did, I guess you would drive your buggy down here because it'd be so much quicker. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought Plastone is. Basalt. Basalt. Oh my gosh. Quick deposit. I'm really surprised we're not full. I've been getting a lot of nodes. This is like, I need that specialization. But I'd have to do like, because what was it, like level 3 or 4? Alright, I think it's time to change our color. Maybe I'll change colors every time we finish an ore. So let's do House White Dress. Let's do that until we got the copper done. Sick of looking at my color from the back. Okay, there's a little more down here. This is long. Let me see how close we are with this copper, because this is like ridiculous. I hear a chopper. I hear a thopter. Okay, that's got to be enough. Let's head back. Who's this here? Who's this?
What up?
What's up? Oh, I'm talking in on the stream. Are you talking here? Is it T? Voice? Hello? What's up?
What's going on, my guy?
What's going on, man? We're gonna hear an echo, or soon, of the voice. Dang, you got the water shippers too. Oh, am I still talking? Oh crap, it might be too far. What you working on in game? I guess you just moved here, right? I guess you found a spot.
Yeah, new to the neighborhood, just moved here. Just introducing myself to the neighbors.
Accomplished, mission accomplished. Which makes me wonder, I wonder how many other people are like streaming on this, because I just realized that there's other people probably do like a dance.
Yeah, we could do a dungeon later with Randy if he comes back on, if you still want to stream later.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Or just do it off stream, either way.
Yeah, we definitely need a, I think that'd be sick. We'll see once if the stars align.
I'll join your guild. I think I have a guild, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I wish you can kind of be part of 2 guilds at the same time. I don't even know. Okay, how do you pull this up? Guild. I got 2 people in my
Yeah, I
guild.
wasn't a guild. I don't have one right now. I guess it canceled it when I transferred.
Oh no. Here, let me invite you. Let me land. And if you need to join another guild, feel free to, and then I'll just invite you back if we need to go back. If your other guild.
Nah, I'll join yours. That way I can play in the Lands Rad.
Nice. I think this is the only way I know how to join a guild. Or can I invite you from players? Oh, I can invite you from here. Nice.
Boom.
Boom.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Join the guild. Welcome to the Dune Sworn. Wait, actually, what's my guild called in this one? It used to be called the Dune Sworn.
Nice.
What is it now? Oh, it's Low Sun on Arrakis. That
There we
makes
go.
sense. Welcome to the Low Sun on Arrakis. I'm stuck. I can't even... What the heck happened? I'm trapped in my ornithopter. Oh, there we go. Well, sweet, man. I'm just... You know what I'm doing. I'm just mining... I don't even know what's next. Iron ore. So here, off I go. Whose base is that down there? Oh, I need to see your base. Oh, you probably can't hear me. I probably left. I forget that proximity chat is like 50 meters or something. I don't even know what it is, but it's small. Get over here. Oh shit. Let's... How do I turn off my voice? Hold V. Okay, it's V. Flying. Oh, I'm not going the right way. I was going towards my my random marker I put down. I'm trying to head back home. Continue. But yeah, if you hope you look if you're still on this stream, I'll like message you guys so we can do a dungeon with the Lands Rad. There's all kinds of dungeons now, right? Because I know we had the testing stations back before Chapter 3. I'm like behind. I'm in like just finished Chapter 2. We're losing the viewers. It's getting too boring or people are getting too hungry. They're like, I'm growing tiresome. Growing tiresome of this mining. So I don't blame you. I don't know. I'm trying to, now I'm like on just the momentum's keeping me going. I feel like we got it. I don't know if there's a lot of different ores left. Maybe I'll finish, what time is it? Maybe I'll hit the 5-hour mark. That's like an easy time to remember. And maybe we'll try to like break the record some other day. For the the stream record. 5 hours is crazy. I'm actually like impressed with myself. After like 2 hours, just imagining like talking non-stop for 4.5 hours. I mean, that's essentially, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Which is crazy. I don't do that, so that's uncommon. After when I'm doing like the recordings, that's like 2 hours. And I'm always like drained after, like, oh man. Feel like a full day's work for a couple hours. Alright, so we're going to deposit this copper. And then we're going to switch our color of our swatch. Oh yeah, we're definitely overloaded in copper. Okay, so that... Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3... Oh. Dang it. It's the same with the, what was it? The granite? No, the fuel cells. We need another box. Let's put this here. Do the copper. I'll just put it all in there. I want it to be, like, organized, but... We know we surpassed it, so... We'll at least call this copper 2. Copper 2. Let's do Roman numerals. Alright, so what's next for this achievement? We got salvage metal, fuel cells, granite, copper, and now we need iron. So we need 4 rows of... Wait, 4? Now I'm forgetting. Can't, like, do my math. So each of these... I don't know why I always have like a... So we have 500 and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So each one is 2,500. So that just means we need... wait a second. Oh no, yeah, 2,500 and then 1 times 4, right? Because that's like 4 quarters to $1. So we just need the 4th row. So we need 3 rows and a tiny bit of iron. Did we get any iron while we were out there? We got none. Iron and copper. Okay. Let's continue. We're gonna get this mining achievement. We're gonna get it. Alright, so iron. Now I know iron's kind of like at the border of the Vermilius Gap. The northern border of the Vermilius Gap, which is weird because it's the south is where we're headed. Or should I be like, I need to be talking in lore. This is Para South. Which is essentially south. They just say that because it's the, they just like established their own compass because like, I guess the magnetic field on this planet is either different or I guess messed up by the 2 moons. So they had to like create this like unique compass for this world. And that's why they say Para South, Para North, because it's not actually like true north. You're not headed towards a pole, but it's like their standard, so people can understand what direction they're referring to. Where am I going? I'm just talking. Flying off. Oh, it would work here. Let's. There should be iron around here. That's some iron right there. So iron could be one of them. I'm not 100% sure about anything. The multiple moons affect the gravity, so the Frem designed the Paracompass. Yes. Thank you, Puppet Kicker. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I said I was going to change the color. Oh my god, that was like a terrible line. Let me get into the shadows. Change our color. Let's change it just to the next one. We'll go... Oh, where are we at? Let's do House Sword. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Got the red. See how it looks in the sun. It's like a red and black. It's kind of Harkonnen-esque. Where's my Thopter? Thought it was right there. I mean, it's obviously on my compass, but I went a little farther than I thought. Okay. Let's deposit this iron. Deposited. So we need 4 rows and a tiny bit. So I might just fill this thing up. Oh, I didn't see this. Didn't see this one here. Alright, let's get... Oh, that's not iron. That's copper and granite. Granite. Okay, let's look over here. Some of my friends, we've been playing Conan. I wonder if they're playing Conan right now. Because it's like getting close to PvP time in Conan. I always feel like the pressure of like being able to defend the base. I only got like 25 more minutes of the stream. Which we could do it. We could finish copper or iron at least in 25 minutes. Put my shield on. This guy's like tapping me with this gun. Alright, where's some iron? Iron. Over there. Okay. See any iron? Is that iron over there? We got iron over there. Let's get that iron. I need to chill. I'm like trying to make this iron exciting, but I don't want to annoy you guys. Backpack's full. What you working on, Bashar Teg? Like, I know you moved and you introduced yourself to the neighbors, but what's your goal right now? This is my first Funcom game. Never played Conan, but heard good things. Now, if you like PvP, you'll probably like Conan. Well, that's not true. What am I saying? Conan has both a PvE exclusive and the PvP servers, which is really nice. And you can play single player if you want to. That way you can like adjust your how much experience you earn, how much your multiplier for your nodes if you don't want to be like grinding, which is pretty cool. Which it's a self-hosted server, so if you have friends that want to play it at the same time as you, you just log on and your computer's the main host. Now, if you play PvP, I think it's one of the most toxic places I've ever seen, at least in PlayStation. Right now that I'm playing on PC, everyone actually seems pretty cordial and nice. But it's PvP, so it's about, I mean, at any moment it could kick off. And betrayals will happen. But some of the most toxic people in all gaming I've met in Conan, unfortunately. Man, I really love the world, though. It's, like, really cool. I like the... I need to read Conan. I've only seen, like, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. And... I've read a tiny bit off of, like, an e-reader of Conan. But I never, like, I didn't go... Oh, jeez. This guy here. It's really hard to talk and fight. I gotta get better at that. Oh, you're reassembling your vehicles. Oh yeah, that's right. And then I need to restock my spice supply. Running really low. Nice. Where do you get your spice? Oh, I guess it's PvP now. Or PvE. So you could just go to the deep desert. It's still getting used to that. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I always forgot I was mining here. My frame rate is like dropping. I wonder what's going on. I wonder how my PC is. Let me put my PC fan is. Like overheating for playing for 5 hours and streaming. Karab camp. Totally lost track of what I was talking about. Oh, Conan. It's so... The map is, like, really cool. Like, all the different biomes, like, you really feel... It's, like, one of my favorite things. You really feel like you're in the biomes. And I love, like, the north... Like, Nords and northern, like Nordic stuff is like literally to the north in the map, and it looks so cool up in the north. And all the animals change when you go up there, and the enemies. The northerners are super strong. Like, that's where the Sumerians, I believe they are. I think they're northern, which is Conan. That's his race. But like the north, the desert. Man, my game's like lagging. I almost like died. My suspensor belt got all weird. But that's where I was saying, like, PvP adds like a certain tension, which can be exciting if you're into that, or horrible if you're not into that, or if you're like me, you're like somewhere in between, because I liked the challenge. But man, it was disheartening to lose like all your stuff. Like, you've been working on it for like, I don't know, 100 hours. Just imagine someone being able to raid your base here in Haga Basin. Like, that's the feeling. So you need to like set up defenses. You start getting paranoid if you've spent a lot of time in the game. But that's basically Rust players. Like, Rust players are hardcore. They play on like such a smaller cycle. I forget how often Rust players like have their servers wiped. In Conan, I don't think there's any server wiping. So that makes it where some people are so powerful, it's really hard to fight against them, because they might have literally have like 6 months of time on you, and you're just like this new guy trying to fight them. I had like a huge feud with somebody on there, like a clan, and it was fun, but man, it was stressful. Like, it felt like it was like Game of Thrones and like real like Game of Thrones, as close as you can get to Game of Thrones. As you could. Oh. Yeah, there's like nothing here. So yeah, I don't know, the PvE is cool. But there's like this what's his name? Alex Jones? That meme where he's like, I love the pain. I love the pain. Live for it. That's how I like felt in Conan. I feel like this weird addiction. Like, I want people to come at me because, one, it like tests your PvP skill, and it tests your like base building. You're like, is my base building good enough to stop a raid? Because you can have like anti-climb walls and stuff, so people can't climb up your walls. You can have, there's trebuchets, and like you can pour hot oil over your walls if people are trying to climb them. You can have slaves in that game, which is crazy. I don't know any other game that has slaves. I mean, it's part of the Conan universe. So you can have slaves, and there's a lot of pets you can have, and I love pets. I feel like they should put Laza tigers in this game. Laza tigers are like introduced in Children of Dune, and I think that'd be sick to have some kind of pet in this game. I guess you can have Mod D, but that's exclusive to the little desert mouse. That's exclusive to the people who pre-ordered the game. I wonder if they'll ever give that to somebody, like, or like have it where you could buy it from a vendor. And my game is like, the frame rate dropped. Something happened. I don't know if it's more players on the server. It is Friday night, so people are having to getting their gaming session on after work. Oh, this is carbon. Let's get some of this carbon. Hey, you used to play EverQuest? I'm so used to the games that are stressful. So you might like Conan. Man, I keep, in my head, I keep thinking I played EverQuest, but I haven't. I played Phantasy Star Online. And not for long either. That was on the Dreamcast. And that was crazy. That was like so exciting. I think it was on PlayStation 3 at one point. But yeah, the PvP pay. But it's so cool. I don't know, the world looks cool. Now with the Enhanced Edition, like, the game looks like really good. Sometimes I just like staring at the sunset. Alright, where are we? It's dark, it's hard to see now. It's an iron. Yeah, the Dreamcast. I know, that was already like a rare console for anyone to have. Not only that, it is old. But I was like a little kid. I think I was... How old was I had it? I think I was like 9, 10. Such a cool console. My favorite game was Sonic Adventure. Like, Sonic Adventure was awesome. And then there's this mini game in that where you like raise these little pets called chows. And that was spelled chaos, like CHOAS. But they pronounced them chows. And that was like a whole side story too. There's an enemy called Chaos in that game. But that was so cool. The chows, so you like feed them different berries. They have like their own stats. Like speed, strength, swimming, flying. And then you'd raise them. I can't get in my chopper. My thopper. What the heck's going on? There we go. Yeah, so the chows are like really cool. And then there's like the little memory card that you plug into your controller, which was the VMU, which stands for Virtual Memory Unit. You could like load your little chow on there, your little pet, and then you could train him. Because that thing was like a tiny, mini, simple Game Boy. And there was like some like mini games that you would do on there to upgrade your chow and feed it different kind of food. And to like upgrade your chow, like when you finish levels in Sonic Adventure, you like save a bunch of little animals. Like tiny miniature animals, like seals. Like they're all like the size of like Beanie Babies. And then you like expose them to your chows. Like if you gave a lot of seals to your chow, it would like start to look like a seal. It was cool. It felt like complex. Spice blow. Those chows were like... I was obsessed with the chows. The Dreamcast. That's mainly what I played. There's some cool like fishing games on it too. Sonic Adventure. I don't have a Dreamcast anymore. I wanted another one. I think I sold it back in like college for money. But I want it back, so I need to like get some money enough where I feel like, because I think they go for like, they're probably like $100 console just for the console alone. But if you want some controllers and some games, it's probably like $300. One day I'll get that Dreamcast back. And my N64. Oh crap. I'm like having a hard time getting in my ornithopter now. What's going on? Alright. Where's the iron? Where you at, iron? This might have been like an actual... Can you put a scanner on the assault ornithopter? This might have been like an actual useful thing for a scanner. I like rarely use the scanner. But like being able to actually see where these resources would be, especially here at night. I saw another one. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Or right behind me, I should say. Let's get this in here. Backpack full. Deposit. Let's see, how are we doing? Because we need 4 rows. We're still like so far behind. Let's refuel this. Oh, are we out of fuel? Wow. We're gonna have to go back for fuel. Alright, alright. I have a feeling I could have like... There's probably a better mathematical way to do this, so I don't have to... I don't see a assault scanner in the vehicle pad. Okay, maybe that kind of sounds right. There's definitely one for the small one, the scout. AAA some gas. I mean, if you want to, you can come right now. I guess we are in the party. How far are you? But don't put yourself out for me over here. But I guess at any moment, I'm also ready to accept the gas. AAA service from Bashar Teg. Okay. This here. My controls feel really weird. If my stream ends, it's because my PC crashed. But I don't feel like heat coming from it. I'm not coming right now. Pizza comes first. Got your pizza. You're back, Randy. Alright. What kind of pizza did you get? Cheese? Pepperoni? Something unique? I made a custom Philly cheesesteak pizza the other day. It was pretty dang good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
crap.
is approaching.
Sandstorm! That's not good. I actually don't know where to park this thing. Careful, puppy looker, there's a sandstorm coming. This is not good, actually. I have nowhere to go across. Pepperoni. Classic. Let's see, can I hide under this? Let's see if I can shelter myself under here. That was one of my tips for the video. I think helped a lot of people on my power cell. If you look on the right side of the screen, it shows your vehicle is sheltered. And then on the left side is yourself. Let's get some carbon while we're waiting for this sandstorm. Oh, jeez. I'm lagging all over the place.
Sector weather alert. A large
Sandstorm's
sandstorm is
here.
approaching.
I was trying to find... Sorry, guys. I hope you don't hear me eating. I'm eating a little bit again. I'm trying to not chew in the mic because I do not want to trigger anybody. I guess all I can do. Maybe I'll mute it while we're waiting. And I'll munch some food. I'll try to give you at least somewhat of a cinematic shot. Something to look at. Look at this red sky. What the heck? I lost viewers. Every time I eat, I lose 3 viewers. AAA! AAA Bashar Teg! Hello, kind sir. Thank you. Are you able to even fill this up? You did. Nice.
All set.
Oh, I'm talking to you on the stream. Thank you, AAA Bashar Teg.
You got it.
Appreciate it, man. That's awesome. We continue. That was awesome. Freaking MVP. And the timing. Where were you in the sandstorm? That was crazy.
I just went around the sandstorm and just in time.
Oh, dang. Alright. Back to iron mining. Man, I was kind of like disoriented. I didn't even know where I was. Yeah, that was super clutch. Puppy kick, that was awesome. That was freaking sick. Alright. Let's get some more iron. Dang, I lost a lot of you guys. I lost half of you. I wonder what happened. What did I do? Did I chew too loud on the mic? Or was it that small moment where I was just sitting in the sand? Okay, where is the... Randra's lost her MVP status. It's an easily psychable... Not easily, but... I wonder what the time frame is for MVPs. I mean, you got all 7 of you in here is the MVP, really. I'm being like, I don't know if that's too cringy, but you guys are awesome. Let's get this little bit of carbon. Okay, let's do. We're almost there. There's carbon there. We don't want carbon. I mean, we want carbon, but I'm not stopping for carbon. This is so much carbon. Alright, we'll stop for carbon. Maybe this is the game telling me, like, this carbon that you're missing. Oh my gosh, we're coming up on the 5-hour mark, guys. This is crazy. It's crazy. Alright, come on. There's a bunch of carbon back there, but I'm gonna keep going. Keep on flying. We're losing everybody. I guess they know I'm getting off soon, so they're just like, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Like, well, he's getting off at 5 out in the 5-hour mark, so I'll get off too. I want to get the iron set up though. I might go till I get the iron done. Where the heck? Where am I? Like no iron over here. Oh, that's why, because I'm not man, I really flew north. I gotta fly way more south for iron. What the heck is that? And also, Randy, Randra has the MVP status with Elena. Elena's still just living her best life. I think on Stoneheart map. Any iron over here? I did not realize we were traveling slowly north. That was actually surprising. Alright, this is usually where the iron's at. What is going on? My controls? Okay. Oh, there's some iron. There's some? And we got some back. I don't know if anyone's new in this, but what I'm doing is trying to do the achievement. Sorry for everyone that's been here, but it's just a recap. We're trying to do the achievement, mine 10,000 ore with the hand cut array. This is like an impromptu stream. 3rd stream ever. Just doing this is like... I don't know, I wanted to get some practice in. I usually try to let my subscribers know when I'm going to stream. That way they can at least... If they're trying to catch it, they can move a little bit around on their schedule to see it. But this was totally just a random. I just literally hit start streaming. And I was trying to decide what to do, and we landed on, let's mine 10,000 ore for this achievement mining. And so far, to recap, we have we don't know if fuel cells and scrap metal was the things we needed, but we got those. And right, impromptu stream turned into a marathon stream, right? Definitely. We got, hey look, there's some like spice out there. There's a little compacted spice. I feel like it's calling my name. I hear it whispering to me. Spice. Take me. Oh, it's a glitch. That's not spice. It's a trap. Freaking sandworm comes and eats me. It's like that. It's like an anglerfish. An anglerfish spice worm. Alright, let's see where we're at on the map. I can't believe how far I flew north. That was crazy. Just following the nodes. Okay, let's... We're gonna finish this iron, I think. That's my new goal, because we've hit the 5-hour mark. Spice Mirage. Shai Hulud playing game. It's not the Spice Melange. It's the Spice Mirage. Okay, oh, there's some iron in there.
Identify yourself.
Right. Over here. Drink my water. Oops. Oh, I thought that was more iron, but those are just lanterns. Oh, there's some over there. To the iron! Oh yeah, I was saying, so we got fuel cells, and we got salvage metal, and we have granite, and we have copper finished. And soon. The storage full. What are we doing? What is we at here? We're gonna have to make another iron run. Sadly. I doubt, like, I've probably already mined enough iron. Like, obviously, I had to get to where I am now, had at least iron like 1,000. But we have to be sure. We have to be sure. There's probably like a mathematical probability of how much I'd actually need to mine. It'd probably be closer to like, I don't know, it's total shot in the dark, like 3,000 per node. Oh, I forgot I'm full. Because I've already harvested a lot to get here. It's just, or it's glitched, which would be sad. I guess that's another reason why we're keeping track of what we have. Right, let's head back. Let's fly high. Fly high and glide. This will give me a chance to like take another bite of food here. I'm gonna take it 1 second. Alright, I'm back. It's coming back home. Back to the Chome Research Facility. You hear that? Someone's tossing a grenade at me. Welcome home. Tossing grenade. We are back. Whoops. Let's put our cutter away so we can walk faster. Okay, so we got iron ore. Let's see how we did. Oh my gosh. Oh, we actually have enough iron ore. We need another box for it. Then get in here. Relabel it. This is iron ore 2. I didn't... Man, we probably over iron ored. Because look, we got... just under 2,500 there. Like 2,200. And then this one we have... So we have... Oh, maybe not. Because we have basically have a full... We might need like 3 more stacks. Because this is halfway done, and then we need 2 stacks. Minus the 1.5. Oh, man. So close. So still need some iron. Let's go get it. We're about to finish here. The marathon stream. Right. Let's roll. Back to the south. To the northern side of the Vermilius Gap. Let's just put a marker like over here. Here we go. Flying. We're flying. It says I have 92 views on this. This is crazy. That's a lot of people. That's like almost every... It's like a third of my subscribers. So that's pretty nutso. It's like one of my most viewed things in a 5-hour window. Gonna take a page out of Randy's book and grab some pizza. I'll grant you privileges to my base. Top floor is all the fuel supplies if you need. I'll be right back. If I don't catch you, good stream guy. Yeah, man, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being one of the OG subscribers. Thanks for the AAA fuel delivery. That was awesome. What's that? Does AAA have like a mantra or a motto? If not, like it should be like you should make it. Don't matter if there's a sandstorm or not. Yeah, pizza. Pizza sounds good. Oh, dang, there's 3 iron thumbs. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get this iron. Come on. Right. '07. What's '07 mean? Or is that a salute? Is that like a salute? Rain, wind, or sandstorm. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go here. There's actually a lot of iron up here. Is this place called Ironworks? Let me look at the map. Southeast Ironworks. How funny. So that explains why there's so much iron up here. This mountain is like all iron. Is there more? I thought I saw like one more node. Maybe it was like in a weird pocket somewhere. This game's so cool though. Like the ornithopter. Sometimes it just hits you again, like how cool the ornithopters are, how they sound. It's so funny because they turned the volume down. You guys that played in the beginning, the volume on the ornithopters used to be so loud. It was hilarious. It was awful. They're still pretty loud, but like it's so much more manageable now. They like blow your ears out every time you got in one. Oh man, I can't break this one. Its line goes beneath the earth. I can break it efficiently. Right, so I had 3 lines plus... already forgot. Let's go down here. I know there's iron over here. This is where my base used to be. This little buggy, this crash buggy, I would rely on that for scrap metal. This on my own. Okay. Let's go up top. I know I think there's iron up top too. Well, I guess we'll see. It changes, right? Every Coriolis storm wipes the map. Or moves the nodes, right? Yeah, there's nothing up here. Let's check. Oh, there's one. Only one. When I used to live at this area, there's so many nodes on top of this. What's that? What's that? Kind of hard to see. All right, I think that's it for this little outcrop. Uh-oh. The started card coming. I know for sure their spotlight tracks over this area. That's why I moved, honestly. It was too crazy. Started car hitting this spot every time. Alright, we continue to... Let's go over here. This looks like something. Still need to watch out for the starter car. I mean, I could take them. I'm pretty strong. Just don't want to get trapped. Slow me down. Oops. Is that iron? Some more iron. I have that, I don't know if you guys have seen it, the Bad Lip Reading song from, it's like Yoda. I think it's called like Seagulls or something. I honestly have all of them like mixed in my head. Oh, the 07 is a sloop. That's what I figured. Okay. How much more iron? How much more? So we needed a row for sure. So we needed a row and then another row. We needed 4. So we're like halfway. So we need a little more. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I have a missed phone call. When did that happen? Everyone's wondering where I'm at. Where you at? You've been MIA. 5 hours. Just gotta tell him, if you get on YouTube, you'll find me. I always think that line on that show Hot Ones with the hot sauce in the wings, the celebrity interviews. Mila Kunis, she got like addicted to she got addicted to World of Warcraft, and the host Sean asked like, how did you know How did you know you were addicted to it? And she's like, when my agent had to log into the game to talk to me. Which I thought was hilarious. I was like, yeah, I guess that would be pretty funny. Like, in order for people to talk to you, like, the only way would be to literally go in-game to find you. Which is a pretty cool agent, to be honest. They're like, we gotta go in. We gotta talk to her in-game. Or he said something like, how did you know to stop cold turkey or something? That's what it was. It was really funny. I see that we got like another view, so hey look, location discovery, Aaron's post. If you were here earlier, I was talking about like there's some lore with Aaron in this game. This like Karab warlord that got pushed south by Mendia, and that's like all in the item descriptions. So it's like, so it like might be cool to make a video describing the lore. But I don't know if anyone would care. So I'd have to do it if I wanted to do it, just for fun. I guess we did hit the hour mark, so I gotta describe what I'm doing. So, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome, and thank you. This is my 3rd stream ever, so you're watching a baby YouTuber doing some streaming. It isn't, even though it doesn't feel like I'm a baby YouTuber, because I have like 70 videos, which is a lot. That's a lot. But what we're doing, this was an impromptu streaming, because I wanted to practice, but also, like one of our viewers said, it was an impromptu stream, and now it's like turning into a marathon one. But the reason why it's a marathon is because we have a goal, and the goal is to get the achievement, I think it's just called mining in Dune Awakening, which is to mine 10,000 ore with the handheld, of every ore with your handheld cut array. And so far, I don't know if, we don't know if salvaged metal or fuel cells count, but we already got that done. So we got salvaged metal, fuel cells, granite, and copper done, and we're about to finish iron, like maybe even like right now. Maybe even with these 2 little rocks. Let's check it out. We needed, I think this is it. I think we're good. Maybe I should get one more just to like seal the deal. We got the Sarda card coming. I think it takes 12 plus hours for a marathon, just trolling. This is, right? I mean, there's this small attempt. Let's wait till these, jeez, let's wait till this spotlight goes over us. For me, it's definitely a marathon. Oh my gosh, I got caught anyways. Alright, so let's just fly out of here. Can I get in this? We got caught by the started car. Oh jeez, they're going hard right away. Let's get out of here. Look at them, they're freaking, that guy's on top of my ornithopter. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we have enough iron. Let's like fly close to these rocks just in case we see a little iron node. We're like so close to getting the iron. Let's see if there's a little iron node on the way. Yeah, that looks like iron. Stop. I feel like I'm saying iron weird now. I've said it so many times. Like iron. Iron. I don't know. It's just being silly now. After over 5 hours of streaming. Like, I know there's streamers that go like hard. Isn't it like Burnt Peanut do like 9 hours or 8 hours a day? It's nuts, though, the stamina on that guy. I've never seen Burnt Peanut, but I've seen his numbers. Like when I'm scrolling through YouTube, I'll see him like recommended to me, and I'm like, holy cow. That guy has like 50,000 viewers right now, which is insane. It's a lot of people streaming live too. Like, I'm impressed. Streaming live to 12 of you? Like, that's insane. I think our highest point was like 14 during this stream. So 2 more people. Which is like a 10% gain for me from 12, right? Or is that more? 2 more people. 10% would be 1. So maybe it's almost closer to 20%. 20% gain of people and just 2 more people join. Which is like kind of crazy to think. Okay, oh, let me check. What do we got here? Alright, that should be enough. Let's go. Let's go back home. And maybe even end the stream. Oh god. Just trying to take a bite of food while lying there. I think 8 hours of 12. Dang, that's crazy. Garufus located in Aussie. That guy has stamina. That's a long time. Even when I'm just playing a game, just playing without like commentating, 8 hours is a really long time. I kind of wish you could shoot down those Sardaukar ships. Would that be sick? I need to check him out. Does he play Dune Awakening? Or what's he playing? Right, we're coming in for landing. I'm actually gonna park. We're gonna park this thing permanently. At least for the string, because I think this is gonna be. We're gonna wrap it up here soon. I don't think I'm gonna fly. I'm not like Garufus. Yes, that's all he typically streamed. Dang, he's the Dune Awakener. Dune Awakening goat. Okay, let me get in here. Like my parking job. Oh, check that out. Got the Thopter in. This is my little side garage for the assault Thopters. Usually keep 2 in there. Alright. Nothing's home sweet home. Yeah, I need to check him out. Alright, so we're doing iron. Boom, I think that would solve it. Because that's 2 full chests. Because this is like 2,500, 50, and then the same with this one, so we're full. We have a lot of excess. Did we get carbon while we're out there? No carbon. Alright, so we just have carbon, aluminum, or aluminium, for our UK, Eastern European friends, stravidium, titanium, erythrite, and one more is jasminium. Oh, I forgot plastanium. Or not plastanium. Basalt. He streams early mornings our time. Oh, wow. Need to check him out. Let me deposit this iron ore in the common ore box. There we go. I have a lot. Okay. This is the setup right here for the achievement. We're almost there. I guess I might as well just make another box. Let's just make another one. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. So that will be basalt and then jasminium. Is that it? Is that everything? Let me name it. At least. So if I do another live stream of this, we'll continue it. And then we'll do this. Jasminium. Jasminium. Jasmine. Wait, is it jasmium or is it jasminium? Let me check. I think I have some. Common ore, high tier ore. It's jasmium. Jasmium. Not jasminium. Jasminium is probably what the UK people call it. Jasmium. Jasmium? Spell like that. Alright guys, well there's our roots of our labor. For the 5.5 hours we've been on. That was a long achievement to like just muscle through. I'm sure they thought you'd get it on your own, like without, like Stacy did, without having to worry about it. But I've been using the buggy. That's why I'm thinking copper ore might be the one, or carbon. Sorry, carbon or basalt. I think that's the. We never took any bets from anybody. And placed the bets. Oh, now that we finished it, we get to change our color before we log off. Let's switch to House Hagal. And then we'll go find a good view to sign off. I always like the view of my courtyard. I like this place. Cool, like, kind of brutalistic minimalism. Sci-fi. Let me, like, face the camera. Well, thank you guys for joining. I don't know if I can see who's in here at the time. Look at this. We're going to end the stream with 11 concurrent viewers right now. I think our high was 14, maybe 13. Pretty cool. And we have 99 views. I think that's like 99 unique people dropped in. Now, if they dropped in for like a second, it might have, I'm thinking it still counts. Who knows? But yeah, I can't see who's in here, but thanks, Randy, for stopping by. Thanks, Pit Puppy Kicker, for the AAA service. And Randy and Puppy, we need to do like a, or it'd be cool to do a, what's it called? Like a dungeon together, or whatever they're called, the testing station. Oh, I know they're dungeons, right? The new Chapter 3 stuff. And let's see. Trying to scroll up on here. Bot and Renegade, if you're still in here. Baldwin, I didn't even see you join. What the heck? Wonder if y'all. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'm like scrolling up. You got lost in the sauce. Well, cool. Sorry, I had like my Windows thing up so I could see what's going on. Well, hopefully you guys had fun. I was hoping like the views ticked to like 100 right when I right when I ended, but let's see if the numbers like move a tiny bit. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It was just kind of fun looking at them. Maybe I'll do a emote towards us. Man, I don't think I can do an emote. What do we do? Clap? Clap for myself. Clap for everybody. For all the good times. And, yeah. I don't know when the next video will come out. It might be a stream again. I don't know. But on the next stream, I'm going to try to at least give you some warning. So I think it's kind of cool to let you know. And if we do stream, I have a weird feeling, unless I do this on my own, I'll just continue to get this achievement, because at least we'll have some familiarity. And I feel like we do it way faster without having to worry about fuel cells. Get the clap. Yeah, since we don't have to worry about fuel cells and salvage metal, I feel like it'll be easier. And what do we need? Carbon? Carbon is so plentiful where I'm at. It's plentiful almost everywhere. And then Jasmine's gonna be fun because we are gonna have a radiation suit, and probably some iodine pills if we want to stay there forever. Some iodine pills. And then what else do we have? Okay, we got a bunch. Oh, stravidium, titanium, basalt. I mean, I just named them all. I'm just like, maybe I should play until I get 100 views. Every time I'm like ticking myself, like, just one more little thing. One more little one. It's at 99 views. I feel like it's bad luck to get off right beforehand. We need one more view. So what I'm going to do, I probably have some carbon outside my base. I'll go until I get one more view and then I'll end it. Sorry, I like teased you guys I was getting off, which I think like 3 people left because of that. They're like, alright, he's done. Wait, he's still on? Right, here's some carbon. It's one more view. I just need some random dude or lady after work just scrolling their phone. It happens if YouTube pushes this live on somebody, I'm sure. And I think they probably just have to watch for like a second or two. Oh, come on, come on. Some carbon. I wonder if there's carbon over there. Just need one.
There's someone here. Eyes on hostile.
Oops. Wow, that shot. Does that usually shoot through shields? That's kind of crazy. That turret killed him. I always see like streamers and YouTubers say not kill. They say unalive. Is that some kind of algorithm thing? Like you get... Check that, should give you one more. I'm still at 99. 99 views. Is that what you're talking about? What'd you do? How would you get one more? You got like a magic one? Man, where's all the carbon at now? Where's the carbon? Show me the we got another concurrent viewer, which is cool. Oh, there's some carbon over there. Fly through the hanging bodies. Don't let YouTube see those, because one of my thumbnails had those bodies, and they flagged my video. Said it was against the policy, so they took it off. They said my thumbnail like showed... I don't even want to say it, because I know for sure they do censor that. People unaliving themselves. I logged in with an alt account, but it's saying I have to make a channel. No worries. Thanks for your trying to get the one view. We'll get it. We'll get it. That'd be so funny. I stream like another 10 hours just to get one more view. Just one more view, please. Oh, there it went. That was it. I think it took a while to register because now it jumped to 101. Well, thanks, Randy. Appreciate it, man. MVP status again. But I still love the AAA puppy kicker. I know he's probably eating his pizza right now. Which pizza's good. I need to eat. I'm like just munching on little snacks here and there. Some edamame, which I literally almost choked on and died during this. Alright, let's head back. I'll log out in here. Cool, we made it. We made it. My first account, my first work account, chat. How funny is that? Your alternate chat? Computer hub. You also in the IT industry? Okay, so we'll log out here. Well, cool, thanks. Alright, I always forget how to end this stream, to be honest with you. So let's see. Alright, well thanks again everybody for stopping by. Yeah. Well, cool, man, we can relate on that. My computer science degree, I was software engineer, I guess, for 4 to 5 years and no more. I own my own computer bus. What's that mean? Like you got like servers on a bus? Or are you talking about like, is that like an acronym? The last word of like USB, the... What's the C stand, or what's the U stand for? Unified something bus. Unified, what the heck? I used to know what USB stood for. Unified standard? Unified serial? Oh, it's probably serial. Unified serial bus. And of course we kicked up to 13 concurrent viewers right when I'm going to leave. Well, welcome everyone, and also... Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. And yeah, keep an eye out when I stream again. See how it turns out. Thanks for all the fun times. I'll talk to you later. See you later. Oh, he opened it. Wow. I own my own computer bus. Take the space out. I opened it. Wow, 2001. That's awesome. That's awesome, Randy. It's really cool. I'm jealous. Or what's the other word? Zealous? Inspired. Cool. We'll end this at 35:40, so 5 seconds. But yeah, have a good one, Ed. Have a good one, Baldwin. I'm sorry I didn't even see you. Got lost in the sauce, but I'm glad you're here. And we'll see you. You're like one of my bigger supporters too. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you on the next one. Adios.